How's everyone else today? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Thank you for making time to be here. Just writing a response to letters to friend. Nice, nice, nice. I love that. I love that. Shroud is better than Otani, bro. I don't know, bro. Those are some fighting words, bro. Who does Shroud play for again? I actually don't even remember, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, the Angels. Oh yeah, you told me this. It's a little sussy. Actually, I think I'm gonna swap these. I'm gonna put this here. So, for those who don't know, tonight is Diablo 2 night. And we're gonna play some Diablo 2 Remastered Hardcore. I'm very excited about this because, yeah, looks better. I'm very excited because we're officially level 30 and we are going to be able to do some cool stuff with that. I've been having an anime watch day so far. I finished Token Anki, Death Note, Your Lie in April, and now watching Black Clover. You've watched all of those today? What the heck? Wow, you're a beast. I haven't ever finished Your Lie in April. I know of Black Clover. I don't think I've ever heard of Token Anki before. I'm also just gonna pin my brother's stream. Wow, that really is an anime day. I love that, man. What the heck? Bro's locked in. I love it. Let's go, let's go. Okay. So, let me... Got the game. Let's play... We're on Nightmare mode, by the way, everybody. There's a new anime that came out. Let me screenshot that. I've never heard of it. That sounds super cool. Thank you, Gabe, for letting me know. I've never heard of it. Ugh. I'll wait till we get a few more people in here and then we'll start. Pretty much what we're going to be doing next is we are going to be so we're currently at level 30. And the idea is kind of when you reach this level, it seems like, oh, I didn't even know there was advanced stats. Interesting. This is kind of a good time to reset your stats because the way this game works is each time you level, you get skill or you get stat points that can either be put into energy, vitality, dexterity, or strength, and they each have their own thing, right? So Eden, how's Eden? Hello, hello. Strength, for example, says increases attack damage and allows you to equip more weapons and armor. So this is a useful stat, but it's one of the stats that the kind of meta that you want to do is like you only want to have as much strength as necessary. So you don't want to have you don't want to just throw everything into strength. You pretty much just want enough strength so you can wield your equipment. Dexterity, it also increases attack rating and allows... I don't really know what attack rating does. What does attack rating? Determines how well your attacks can hit enemies. Oh, okay, so I guess like your... How well... Maybe like on average how high you end up hitting. Because you kind of have like... You can either hit between 3 and 17, so I guess maybe the average chance to hit... I don't fully get it, but This also allows you to equip certain weapons. So again, you only want as much dexterity as needed. You don't really want to put a lot into this. Vitality is where you pretty much want to put most of your stat points. In just from what I've noticed in most builds, this increases your life, so your health, and your stamina, which is your how long you can run. And then the energy. Oh, it increases your total mana, or mana. So that's what energy does. So typically people, like what I usually see is they put, like I did a little research, and what I see is usually it's put as only the necessary amount of strength that you need to wield your equipment, the only amount of dexterity you need to also wield your equipment, and the rest pretty much just goes straight into vitality. So that's pretty much the way you do stat points. So that's why we are kind of redoing our stat points. And then I will move on to the next thing in just a second. Veteran, thank you for being on both purple and green. Josh, hi, longtime viewer, first time commenter. Look at my Dragonite, super sexy, right? Dude, it looks so good. Dude, how's it going? Hey, you got it right, it is a Dragonite. How's it going, my dude? Eden, I'm good, how are you? I'm glad to know you're doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. I am happy to be streaming. I always look forward to these Diablo nights. Timmy, thank you so much for the lurk, my guy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in. And no judging. I don't play Pokego anymore. That's okay. No judgment. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And then, so how this game works too is not only do you get stat points, but you also get skill choices. So each character in this game, so we're currently playing as a necromancer, there's a skill tree. Oh, I guess my my cam, hang on. Let me just take my camera away for a second. You guys can still hear me though. So there's each character has a skill tree, and there's different ways that you can build these characters, and the necromancer has different builds, and there's like 3 kind of go-to builds that last time we were streaming we kind of went over. I did a little bit more further research on them, but there's pretty much the summoner necromancer build, there is the poison dagger build, and then there's also a bone necromancer build. And I kind of looked over each of them. I know that I was originally thinking of doing the bone, but then we kind of voted in chat, and everyone was kind of pushing for the summoning build, and I actually do agree. Once I saw how the bone necromancer works, I didn't actually like it. Didn't look as fun as I was expecting. What does look fun is the poison dagger, so I would like to ultimately try that at some point too, but I think for now, to get through the game, I think it makes the most sense to do the summoner build. So we're going to strategically place our remaining skill choices. We have 21 still. We already kind of put some in, but what I think we did wasn't actually bad or anything. I think we actually did okay. Maybe it wasn't necessary to put 1 in amplify damage, but everything else looks pretty solid. So we are going to kind of go from there, and I'm gonna just watch the video again because I found a guy who made some good points. So we're going to do that. So yeah, let me catch up on chat real quick. I don't play Pokego anymore. That's okay, I understand. I only play Pokego in the spring and summers when it's not raining as much. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, it's more fun to play when it's nice out. I have never played Pokego. It's really fun, Tommy. Justin and I played so much in like the fall that we kind of got burnt out of it again, but it's a good time. There was a time when I was the reason they said to be aware of your surroundings as I walked off a ledge and shoe a leg. I got that Dratini though. Hey, let's go. Dude, careful. I'm glad you got the Dratini. What the frick? Dratinis are awesome. Did that actually happen? It's fun. It gives me reason to get out in the sun for the few months I get it out here. Nice. Yeah, it's fun. It's a nice little game to play. I enjoy it. Pokemon Go. I gotta play that. Yeah, it's fun, right? STÍX. Hello, Carolina. How are you, man? So close to gifting a T1 sub again. 100% right into like, dude, careful, bro. Yeah, I guess they did have to put those warnings were we're like very serious. Like, don't take your surroundings for granted. You gotta be careful. That's pretty funny though. Funny, but like also scary. I'm glad you were okay though. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay, so what we're gonna do quickly is I am going to no dying. What's up, Phoenix? How are you? What's up? What's up? Got Phoenix knows Miranda. Hello, how's Miranda? What's up? What's up? I needed 4 to get a Dragonite or whatever the he turned into. Oh, gotcha. Dragonair. I'm doing good. Work's been insane. Going to be on the same job site for over a year. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're doing good. Even though it's been insane, I hope it's been like I hope you're happy with like, are you happy to be working on this the site that you're on? And see you and how Pichu is. Pichu's doing good, thank you. Nice to see you. We are just playing some Diablo 2 remastered on hardcore mode tonight, which means if I end up dying, this whole account is erased. So hopefully that does not happen. How are you tonight? I am doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Feeling, oh, and by the way, I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday, you guys. Just so you guys know, I'm feeling a lot better. Yeah, feeling a lot more relaxed today. I'm happy with the site, happy with the hours, I'm happy with constant crew changes. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's frustrating. Yeah, having to constantly have new people on board, that's frustrating. I'm sorry about that. I'm glad though that the rest is good. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks, man. Thank you, Outcast. I appreciate them. So glad you. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. Yeah, once I slept and stuff, I do think. Ian, I'm glad you're feeling better too. Let's go. Praise God. I'm really happy about that. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I was just feeling a little. Yeah, just one of those days. I'm feeling better though. I do think part of it was definitely the medication. Just because of the way I was taking it by accident. Like, you know, every other day instead of every day. It was my bad. Josh, when I have coins on TikTok, I'll drop you a heart. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do go live over there a lot now, or a lot more consistently than I ever have. So we went through 4 crew changes in 2 days. My big boss had to come out and help me do it. Wow, that's really too bad. I hope that here, let me write down some prayer stuff. Yeah, Miranda, feel free to go and say hello to Justin. Yeah, for those who don't know, my brother Justin is playing right now on his stream. He's playing Pokopia. And I don't expect you, like, I know it's kind of like, I don't want you guys to feel like you have to like juggle both streams, but if you guys are willing to leave like us, maybe like each a lurk, and as you see fit, maybe if you need a break from my Diablo playing, you can go check out his Pokopia, or maybe if you need a break from the Pokopia, you can come over and see the Diablo. We're both streaming at the same time. I know it's not ideal, but it just kind of, he wants to play the game and I understand. I mean, it's totally like, you know, we're just kind of doing our thing. So you guys have a couple options if you want to, you guys have a couple options to chill. So just want to throw that out there. I have too many streams open to open another. That's okay, Timothy. No worries. No worries. I understand. I understand. Josh, I went to go see the baby today. Nice. How are the babies? Okay. Trickster got the job interview. So, let me highlight in green. I think Meat is feeling better. I'm pretty sure they said they were feeling better. Sure, Lucy's feeling better from her headache by now. Let me see. Oh yeah, so Carolina. We're gonna pray for less crew changes at work. Also, Outcast. I'm really sorry that your wrist is giving you issues. I will pray for you for that as well. Wrist healing. And also, Gabe said that they sprained their sprained ankle on leg that wasn't hurt. I know that's a really weird to put it. Essentially, Gabe told me that he popped in and said that he ended up his other leg healed, but now his other leg is hurt. I guess he sprained it today, his ankle. That wasn't hurt. All right, healing for and other leg. Okay. They're doing so good. Fell in love with a cat named Scooter. Cutie. I like the name. Little Scooty. I'm lurking over there, but I only have the mental capacity to focus on one stream. No worries. No. I totally understand that. I don't expect anyone to feel like, I don't want anyone to be like, oh gosh, like, I don't want this to feel like a job or work or anything. I'm just offering. I totally get it. It's just the offer's always. I just want you guys to be aware of your options. I appreciate the lurks. I know Justin really does too. So thank you both. So thank you, Phoenix, and anyone. I think I saw Outcast over there too. So thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate that. Thank you. I just now got my job ticket for tomorrow. Crew changed again with only one person from today's side being there. Ugh. I'm sorry, dude. I will definitely be praying for that scenario and that hopefully you don't have to deal with that. Hopefully there's less. Hope you guys can get like a solid crew and that there's less switching. Can I prepare for my job? I have to wait until May 1st. Absolutely. Miranda. Prayers for new job for May 1st. Absolutely. I wish I could be twiz at once. Yeah, me too. Absolutely. I'll be a barista. Oh yeah, prayers for new job as you told as a barista for May 1st. Cool. All right, all marked down. Thank you guys. Yeah, prayers for you all. And you're welcome. Thank you all for being here. Nice to see you all. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I am going to. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be going here into the audio. What is this? Okay. Yeah, all right. I'm ready for you, Josh. Thank you so much for asking. Actually, that's a great question. Thank you, Miranda. Yeah, I would say, I could definitely use, I would say, some guidance, and direction, in my life right now, just with certain things. So I think some guidance and direction would be good. I could really use that. And wisdom. Also, I don't want to write like a huge list, but also I had mentioned to Phoenix, and it's not like, prayers and healing for my hearing, just because I definitely procrastinated and took too long, didn't make it enough of a priority to get better hearing protection since I've been drumming. And I've definitely noticed some hearing loss for sure, specifically in my right ear. And like, it's okay. It's my own doing 100%. But just for some praying, for some healing, and for my right ear. And I mean, both of my ears in general, but my right ear is the one that I noticed it a little bit more. Yeah, those are the things I'd say, like wisdom, some direction, and some just for some healing on my right ear. In particular, both ears, but the right ear a little more in particular. I think it's because a lot of the symbols are on the right side of my body, so my right ear hears it more. But that would really mean a lot. Thank you so much, Miranda. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for asking. And you know I have been and will continue to pray for those things for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. I really do appreciate that lots. Forked Horn, hello. How are you, my friend? What's up, dude? I'm very excited for you. I hope you have an amazing time at Disneyland. And tell me, yes, please wear your loops. They are very important. I promise you will regret it. Please wear the loops. Of course. Thank you. And thank you again, Miranda, for asking. That was very, very thoughtful of you. Thank you so much. How's Forked Horn doing? Okay, you're going to hear some random dude yapping. But it's just because I want to put my skill points in the right areas. So actually first we'll start with stats. But thank you again, Miranda and Phoenix. I do appreciate it. Thank you. It means a lot to me. Thanks again for asking, Miranda. Okay. Let's look at the stats. You're going to hear a random guy yapping.
For stats, yeah, it's good before Bale as well. Decrepify is very strong for Bale. With your Clay Golem and Decrepify, he won't move. He'll literally just stand there and fail to cast his spells. For stats, I like to go up to 25 strength. This is just very helpful for wearing a belt early on, wearing a couple pieces of armor and stuff. And then I'm not really going to do too much with it. I'll eventually go to like 34 for Ancient's Pledge and maybe like 45 strength or something as I get a little bit further in. I'm putting pretty much nothing in dexterity unless I want to go for max block. So some people do like that. On a summoner, I don't really think it's worth it. I would just do enough strength for gear, enough dexterity for gear, and everything else that you have into vitality. I think this is just going to be the best way to do it right there.
Okay, so let's do that. So I know I don't necessarily have the ideal gear, but he said he was only going to like 45, so base value. So let's just go. Okay. Base value is 25 right now. This thing is giving me strength. This value is 40. What is giving me strength? Sorry for the lack of music. We'll just go to 48. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll just rest of vitality. Doing all right, thank you. I know every time I hear all right or okay, I'm always like, just all right, just okay. What's wrong? Okay, so nice. So we got that figured out. So we got our gear back. Okay, now what else does this guy have to say?
Right. So moving on over here for level 2 skeleton mastery. Now for leveling through the game, how would I level this character? Well, I would go like this: level 1 raised skeleton, level 2 skeleton mastery, 3, 4, 5, 6 clay golem. I'm probably going to get 1 point in amp damage, some point in there, maybe even at level like 3 or whatever. Just 1 point there. At level 12, I'll get a point in Iron Maiden because that's useful for all the bosses in normal. And everything beyond that, I'm just jamming into raised skeleton right here. because the more that you jam raise skeleton, the overall better it is for the character to pump this than to pump skeleton mastery, because you're always increasing the number of skeletons as well. For every like 3 points that you have in here, you get another skeleton roughly. It's not exactly that, it's its own thing, but you want to kind of jam this up and just get a lot of points there. And then when you can at level 24, I put a point into summon resist. And at this point as well, you can also put a few points in it that you'll eventually respec and just go down to 1 point when you get it later on. At level 30, I'll move my way into getting revive, or I might wait a little bit to get revive until I'm a little bit later. And then I'm just maxing out my skeleton mastery from there. And of course, at any point that you would like, you can get corpse explosion and start bumping the points into corpse explosion. This is kind of up to you. I wouldn't recommend this before like level 20, honestly. It's not like super great then, but once you're like level 20, 30, 40, and you're kind of moving through the game, you've maxed out your like raised skeleton, I'd maybe put 5 to 10 points in corpse explosion, then start maxing the skelly mastery, and then when this is maxed, then I would probably come back here and finish like maxing this out and then go from there, right? So this is kind of my recommended stuff. And of course, I'd get Decrepify eventually. Once again, this is kind of probably, you can get it right at 24 if you want, or you can wait till 30, 35. When you feel yourself starting, your mobs are starting to have some issues, your minions, you can get this to help slow down the enemy and make it a little bit easier for them. So that's kind of my leveling guide for that. Now,
Okay,
for leveling through the game, how would I level this character? Well, I would go like this. Level 1, raise skeleton. Level 2, skeleton mastery.
Okay, so tree. So raise skeleton. Okay. So we've already kind of done that.
3, 4, 5, 6 clay golem.
We have clay golem. Yep.
I'm probably going to get 1 point in amp damage, some point in there, maybe even at level like 3 or whatever. Just 1 point there. At level 12, I'll get a point in Iron Maiden, because that's useful for all the bosses in normal. And everything beyond that, I'm just jamming into raised skeleton right here.
Okay. So there we go.
Because the more that you jam raise skeleton, the overall better it is for the character to pump this than to pump skeleton mastery, because you're always increasing the number of skeletons as well. For every like 3 points that you have in here, you get another skeleton roughly. It's not exactly that, it's its own thing, but you want to kind of jam this up and just get a lot of points there. And then when you can at level 24, I put a point into summon resist.
Okay.
And at this point as well, you can also put a few points in it that you'll eventually respec and just go down to 1 point when you get it later on. At level 30, I'll move my way into getting revive, or I might wait a little bit to get revive until I'm a little bit later. And then I'm just you can also put a few points in it that you'll eventually respec and just go down to 1 point when you get it later on. At level 30, I'll move my way into getting revive, or I might wait a little bit to get revive until I'm a little bit later. And then I'm just maxing out my skeleton mastery from there. And of course, at any point that you would like,
Come in. Come in.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. And then, yeah, I guess just skeleton mastery. Nice. Okay. Pretty intense. Okay, and now I'll just close this for now. Going to Let me just minimize this. Let me get my music back on the game. There we go. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. Industrial sound music. That's cool, Tommy. I love it, man. It's good to like have a like a vast taste in music, a big musical palette. I love that. Yeah, to me, that is something that is something's not right. Exactly, Horn. I totally agree. Because yeah, I'm pretty overwhelmed right now. I won't lie, but I'm happy to be here with all of you. I will definitely continue to pray for you, Phoenix, 100%, and pray that you know that that overwhelmness will, all that overwhelmed stuff that's going on will calm down. Pray for peace your way, 100%. And lots of love your way always. Roro, thank you so much for still being here. Josh told us I'm going to see the. Oh, it's great. We ended up seeing it. I think you'll really like it. I really enjoyed it. It's a great time. Wig, thank you for the hugs for Phoenix. How's Wig tonight? I think you'll like it. I think I won't spoil it. Cowgirl Spirit, I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? How's it going? It's been a lot lately, getting pulled in a lot of different directions at once, trying to get time to everyone. I'm into my Pokemon. Absolutely, I know. Sometimes life can feel that way. It's hard to find a balance. Especially when, yeah, if you got a lot of, if you're feeling overwhelmed. I get it. I totally get it. When are you two Nerd Brothers going to join stream a game? Actually, we could definitely talk about that, actually. That is a good point. I got cut on my thigh bathroom. There ain't no, right now? For real? There ain't, are you serious? Wow. My gosh. Okay, hang on. Well, that's easier. I have less things to worry about now. We should do that. Yeah, maybe we could play like I don't know what games you guys would be interested. Maybe we could play like some I will, yeah, we'll have to discuss maybe like a game that we could both play together that you guys would like to watch. I think that'd be fun. And Cowgirl, oh my gosh, I will, let me mark that down. I will definitely pray for you for that. That's scary. Oh my gosh, I'm really sorry. For real. Lots of love your way. Oh my gosh. And healing your way. I'll definitely pray for you. 100%. I know, Phoenix. I have a hard time saying no as well. So I get that. I have a hard time saying no. I'm learning how to, but it's a struggle. It's not easy. Also, shout out to Roro, awesome streamer. Very chill, very awesome. Really fun, happy mail and journal entry streams. Please show Roro some love. One's limits important. Be a challenge for many. Exactly. I know. It's like I've noticed that I'm like a yes man. I'll say, like, I do usually say yes to a lot of things, but then ultimately I just end up disappointing people because, yeah, Roro's absolutely amazing. I just ultimately end up disappointing people because I can't say no to everything, you know? And I've noticed that for a long time, but it's definitely a thing. Yeah, it's tough.
Not enough mana.
So, yeah. One of the better times about us, someone silly to taking advantage of you. Wait, let's go. Yeah, no, for sure. That's no taking advantage of around here. Burrow is wonderful. What was I gonna say? Josh, can Pichu come by one day? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm sorry that he can't come tonight, but we will definitely get him another time for sure. Honestly, I probably should have looked at... I know, he's such a cutie. Also, let's revive something. Let me see. Who did we get? Oh, cool. We revived this guy. We revived somebody. Isn't that cool? I've never done that before. I didn't even know it was an ability. This dude right here. Cool. He's like a grayscaled version. Has he gotten bigger since the last time I saw him? Probably. Which isn't probably a good thing. But yeah, he has probably gotten a little bit bigger since you saw him last. There's like one of those tiny AAAs. Some of my friends have freaking grid batteries. I don't know how they do it. Yeah, I know. I gotta look at the quests. What am I doing again? We are the smith that guards it. Oh my gosh, yeah, okay. I gotta just go back home. I'm like... Oh, thank you. Little Peachy. Little Peachy boy, just a little Peachy. Cutie cat. I've never played a video game in my adult life. Really? I feel like that has to change. You should yell for Narnia and Aslan and charge at enemies, right? For Narnia and Aslan! Let's go! I think that worked. I think that worked, bro. I don't need a grip, but a slightly larger social battery would be nice. I get it. Oh, how many revives can I have? Oh, 2? I get 2? Cool.
I can't carry anymore.
I love Narnia. Do you maybe talk to him like Jen does to raves? Oh yeah, big time. I'm always talking to him like a little baby. Just a little baby boy. Just a little cutie. I don't have to talk like that to the little kitty cats. I think I'm what they call an ultravert. Interesting. What's that? Is that kind of like a... Is that almost like both? In a way? All right, you gotta talk to the babies and like with the cute voice. You just have to. It's very necessary. Yeah, dude, these skeletons are kicking some serious butt. Look at this. We can even honestly get one of these guys out here too, like a single mage. Why not? I saw a meme of 2 girls riding on a broomstick and one which is standing on a Roomba, and it says, "Okay, boomer." Dude. That's funny. I love it. I mean, little boomy. Some boom action right there. It's pretty funny. And I think we're actually gonna do a blood golem instead. Forktorn, are there any games that you've ever wanted to play? Like, now that you're an adult, like, is there anything that like piques your interest? Or is it just kind of like you haven't because you just haven't really seen anything that's caught your eye? Introvert is a term coined by psychiatrist Dr. Kami for describing individuals who feel like perpetual outsiders in groups, even when they are socially capable and friendly. They are characterized by emotional independence from group identity and social pressure, preferring deep one-on-one connections over broad group belonging. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot that. And oh, did you? No, I didn't start over. We're on nightmare mode. We're on nightmare mode, and I respect, and we are going summoner build, and we are cooking. Yeah, we're still going. How are you doing, Quanium? Let me read this again. An introvert is a term coined by psychiatrist Dr. Rami. First time, they're describing individuals who feel like perpetual outsiders in groups, even when they are socially capable and friendly. They're characterized by emotional independence from group identity and social pressure, preferring deep one-on-one connections over broad group belongings. I kind of get that. That's interesting. That's an interesting, yeah, okay. I don't think I'm that, but that's very interesting. I don't think I ever knew that. I feel if I've heard the term, but I never knew what it meant. So thank you for this, I don't know, there was a word for this. Thank you. Is that also you too, Quanium? So now we are on the next level of no dying. Yes. No dying. Life's good, enjoying the spring weather. Love that. Yeah, me too. It's been gorgeous out. Maybe GeoGuessr or some other geography type game. Hey, that would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, those games are cool. Ooh. GeoGuessr's no joke. Give it. Ultraverted? Interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I've never...
I need mana.
What do you mean? I've never, I cannot play or watch it. It makes me feel nauseous. Really? Interesting.
I can't carry anymore.
I never would have thought that, but I can see that. I can see why, but that's interesting. Weird.
I am overburdened.
Everyone tells me that I'd be good at it. You probably would. Hey, you should give it a shot. I think it's free to play, right? It's like how I can't play Repo anymore. No way, really? Does that mean you can't play Phasmo either? Oh my. Mama 6 going Phasmo. Okay, good. I'm at least you can play that. Yeah, that's sorry about that, bro. I can frequently look at pics and configure it relative where it is. Wow, dude, you'd probably be really good at it then. Yeah, you should totally give it a shot. What the heck? Bro can cook. Mama Six doing great. Thank you for asking. Kind of been of a tough winter. We've had some family stuff going on, but she's definitely feeling a lot better. Thanks for asking. Just the camera movements and angles. Gotcha.
I can't carry anymore.
No, not just by pick. No, not just by pick of a treason. Oh, dude, I need you to look at like a. I was hoping you were one of those guys. I need someone that's like could just look at like a spec and tell me that what country it's in. Now I'm just sad. I'm kidding. I need the pixel. The pixel GeoGuessr action. I don't even think that's a thing. I had a picture someone shared in Discord of a plane window and knew he was off the coast of the Netherlands and was right. What? Okay, dude. Well, that's pretty much the same thing. Holy crap. Never mind. You might actually be built different. Man, this is crazy. I barely need to like even attack anymore. My group just like slays. Look at these guys go. Come in. This isn't a boss or anything, but I miss your mom being in here. Aw, thanks. Yeah, she came in here. She was on one of my drum streams somewhat recently. She popped in and said hello. But she is pretty busy. I will definitely let her know that you said that though. Thanks, Miranda. Yo, Roro, thank you so much for gifting EXO a sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's flip and go. EXO is back. Back in the, well, always in the fam, but back as a subscriber. Let's flip and go. Thank you so much for that, Roro. I really appreciate that. Very generous of you. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Phoenix, for showing some love to Roro for that. Thank you. It really means a lot to me, Roro. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. EXO's also really cool too. Roro, EXO, everyone's vibing. I'm gonna head out. I'll be back tomorrow if you're live again. Thank you, Miranda. I will be live again on Friday. I got volleyball tomorrow night. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And very nice to see you again. Thank you so much for tuning in. Get some good rest, okay? Sleep well. Sleep well. You've been streaming? No way. That's so cool. I hope you've been enjoying that. That's awesome. I didn't know that. What the heck? I love that. It's fantastic. Now a game that had an underwater scuba diving theme might be also my scuba is my passion. Really? And not Subnautica. Really? That's really cool. You love it. Oh, well, I didn't have no idea. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams. That would be really nice. I had no idea that you tried streaming out. I don't like the trolls. Yeah, the trolls are annoying. I don't blame you. Check out Dave the Diver. Is that a game? That's so cool. Diving's your passion. I would be so scared to dive, for real. Really, David, that's a great name for a game. Thank you again, Rowan, for that gift sub. I really do appreciate that. Thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
Chill Factor played, and a lot of streamers. Really? Yeah, I've never heard of it either. Couldn't do it either. Trying to hit 90. You're level 89? Did you find any rare gear during the end of your normal run? Yes, I did. Let me show you. Let me show ya. Here for the loot.
Not enough mana.
I think my biggest fear with diving was the pressure to my ears and body in general. Right, exactly. I know. I feel like the pressure. I don't know. I don't know. Just being underwater like that, I think it would make me uneasy. I do agree. I got a lot of stuff I just gave away. Nice. What are you looking for? Honestly, I don't really know. I'm just kind of I'm playing on hardcore right now, Botch. Playing hardcore mode. solo, offline, and just seeing if I can progress as a necromancer and beat the game without dying once. I ended up getting, I think, might have been this wand. I think I got this wand, and this ring. Also, I don't know, is my camera blocking that? Oh, it is. Here, let me turn my camera on for a second. You, not me. Oh, you play online? Good night, Miranda. Let me bring... Okay, so this is my current stats. So we got this. Not super great, but it's not too bad. I ended up getting this necklace, which I was really stoked on. It's amulet. I thought this was pretty cool. A nice unique necklace or amulet. We got this. Not great, but it was better than what I had. That's super useful. Yeah, this is really nice. One to all skills is super nice. Yeah, I was super stoked on that. Got this belt. It's kind of whatever, but it's like the best belt I have at the moment. This ring is pretty cool. Gives me a lot of mana. Not that it's 100% necessary, but it is kind of nice for now until I find something more useful. This ring's pretty good. It's got some decent resistance. So I'm cool on that. That's kind of cool. We got this quite a while ago. Thank you for the follow. We got this a while ago, but it's a unique as well, so kind of cool. I don't really know what open wounds is. I imagine like I can deal magic damage reduction is still useful in hardcore. Magic damage reduction. Magic damage. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Is it really? I actually didn't even know that. Oh, that means that enemies you hit will bleed slowly and stop healing. Very, very useful. Okay, good. Okay, so this is good too. Glad that we got this. Thanks for explaining that. Yeah, I wasn't sure what that meant. I wasn't sure if like open wounds meant like kind of like a barbed armor effect. Like if they hit me. Yeah, I guess that does kind of make sense. If they hit me, they will get hit. But I didn't know it would stop their healing. That's nice. I got this U wand. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. It will only happen when enemies you personally hit. It will only happen with enemies you personally hit, though. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I wasn't sure exactly what the mechanic was, so thanks for explaining that. I do like this because it has a decent cold resistance. It gives me some mana, and the other thing is I can use Bone Spear, so I can help out with a little extra damage without sacrificing a point in Bone Spear, which is nice. And because I have this necklace, I do get two stat points in it, so that's pretty cool. These gloves I ended up getting, they were better than what I had. You know, okay resistance. The gold's nice. I mean, it's nothing fancy, but it's okay. And then last but not least, these boots, pretty basic, nothing fancy, honestly, not great, but better than what I had. These could really use an upgrade. But that's what we're at so far. Almost rolled some chance cards naturally there, GG. Oh, what are chance cards? Are those pretty decent? I also have this mace, but it's not really good for the necro, but I was using it in my normal run to get more. The gloves you found are very close to unique in stats. Oh really? Wow, that's so cool that you can actually tell. I love that. I love that you can actually tell that. But yeah. Thank you for asking, and I hope that we can get some better gear tonight. And yeah, thanks for asking about the gear, my guy. I love that you know that stuff. Yeah, I have my majority of the best in slot items baked into my brain. That's great. I love that. Dude, I got like a personal encyclopedia in here. Don't forget to turn the camera back on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir. We're back. We're back. Thank you again for asking about all that.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Overburdened. And yeah, so we're doing summoner build right now, which is nice. So Just put like completely maxed out, put all my points into skeleton. So now we got the bad boys. We got like 9 of them, which is really nice. Thank you so much for another follow. Thank you. And we are, yeah, like I haven't needed to resummon a skeleton in a minute. Like they're like tanks now. They're just great. And this is my first time using a revive, which is really cool. Like where I can like revive a couple enemies and have them on my team, which is really nice. I didn't even know that was a thing until I started playing this run. I didn't know what the Necromancer's like special ability was. I always just think of the Iron Golem. Later, there's nothing else on earth that calms me like being underwater. Everything disappears from my mind. There's a piece that is hard to describe. Wow, dude, I love the way you describe that. Sounds beautiful. Wow. I'm glad that you find peace in the water. That's so cool. Good to see all the cool life found in the ocean. That's cool. Have you ever seen like, what's some of the coolest things that you've seen? Manta ray, sharks, turtles, my favorite. Octopus. No way, an octopus? Gorgeous. Have you seen jellyfish? I know you probably wouldn't want to run into them, but manta ray sounds cool. Shark, turtles. It's beautiful. Yeah, some jellyfish. Sick. That's so special, dude. I love that. Yeah, that is really cool. Many don't sting. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I always imagined that they would, so I'm glad there's some that don't. That's so beautiful. Yeah, nature is just wonderful. That is so cool. I don't think I've ever met someone that's been like really that into diving. Made from a Pig of a Caribbean reef octopus that I took. Wow. Gorgeous. Caribbean reef octopus. I didn't even know that was a kind of octopus. What the heck? That is just lovely. Took that on a night dive. Wow. So beautiful. Night dives are my favorite. Oh my gosh, you're brave. I think that would make me nervous. When's the last time you went diving? Summer, nice. Are you gonna be? You only dive in the summertime? Seriously, these skeletons are kicking ass. I have a 10-day trip planned in October. Nice. Man, dude, I hope you have an amazing time. That sounds so... Genuinely, it actually does sound peaceful. Like, if you're like really into it. Like, I could see where it could be peaceful. That's so cool. You know, the winter's hard to get away to work. Fair.
I can't get it.
Fair. I'm getting a Motley Crue tattoo. Let's go, Tommy. Do you have any tattoos? Or would that be your first? First, nice. First tattoo hype. Great Diving Turks and Cutco does Great Diving. That's where I'm going. I've been there 3 times before. Wow. That is just so cool, dude. Tattoo artist for the song. I would make the tattoo artist play the song New Tattoo. Be like, dude, if you're gonna tattoo me with Motley Crue, you gotta play this song or you're not getting my money. That's really funny. It's like, book trips away out, always have something booked, always have something to look forward to. That's good. It's always good to have something to look forward to, 100%. I think something to be excited about. I think that's very important. I love that. Oh my gosh, like, dude, my like
I can't carry anymore.
almost feels like overpowered. These guys are like beasts.
I am overburdened.
Speed run time, I guess, like for real. Let's just lock in. Oh, waypoint. Yeah. No problem. I don't actually think it's down. I'm like 99% sure I don't even have to go down here. I'm just kind of filling up the map just because I am. Not really necessary, but. Right? Yeah, it's just kind of fun to like get it all. always plan the next before I take the trip. I love that, dude. Yeah, it's good to have things to look forward to in life because that, like, you know, keeps, yeah, like it's just so important. Like, you gotta have the work-life balance, and I don't know, like, important to do things that you enjoy doing and make time for them, and yeah, like, I love that. Glad you have those opportunities and can make that happen. Ooh. Work a ton after fourth. And do fourth to bounce that planning. Really? Well, good on you. I know sometimes it's hard to... Yeah, if you're like locked in as hard as you are, it's sometimes hard to break that. Like, it's hard to find that balance, especially if that's what you're really used to. So good on you. Your body and mind appreciates it probably more than you realize. Moving from a class to class, quarter to quarter for what feels like forever now without much to break the routine. Living from class to class / quarter to quarter for what feels like forever now without much to break the routine. Yeah, see, this is where like, ooh. Yeah, it's good to like have like, oh, 65 strength seems like a lot. It's definitely better, but that's a lot of strength. I don't think that's my goes quarters, not semesters. Oh, gotcha. I'm gonna just sell it. That's fair. Schools, quarters, not semesters. Oh yeah, I hope you can find something to break it up. Like, even if it's something like simple.
Good day.
Like, even if it's like, I don't know. Like, I know you go to the city, like you have to go to the city for appointments sometimes and stuff, or like for different things, but like if you could like go to the city for like, I don't know, something like fun, like just something different, like go plan on going somewhere that you haven't eaten before, like Dave's Hot Chicken. Oh, but I guess that's not in the city, is it? You know, like going someplace that maybe you haven't eaten, or like, I don't know. I know like it might be a bit annoying just to go if it's out of the way, but like plan to do things outside of the norm to keep things like fresh. What about my comments again with going to the city by myself? Yeah, like even that's like a goal, you know? Turn on the freeway, yeah. You can totally do that. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I know. I mean, I would feel the same as you. I would feel really like that would really throw me for a loop. So I admire that, and you can totally overcome that and like gain that confidence back. Totally. Confidence isn't like, you know, always lost. You know. Let's go to the Forgotten Tower. Oh, I actually do have to go in here.
This place reeks of death.
The lesson should be learned though. What? What? Being on the... getting hit on the freeway? Oh my gosh, dude. That's crazy. No, I couldn't disagree more. That's like... That's like scary thinking. Oh my gosh. No, I don't know what that is. No offense, I don't really get that. That's kind of scary. God bless you too, Creepy Pro. Hope you're doing well, man. I hope I will never do it again. Oh my gosh. I don't even know, bro. Like, I think you should have the confidence. I mean, driving on the freeway, like, kind of important if you're kind of in that area. I mean, that's like totally up to you, in my opinion. You get everything you need where you are. I mean, true, but I mean, or maybe not true. Yeah, like in this case, like I know that there's usually a lot you can get, but I mean, like, isolate. Sorry, no, you're fine. Like I get it. Like, geez, you should, if you want to go on the freeway and learn, get some practice and stuff. Like, build that confidence. I think it's important. No, I think that's important. Yeah, no, I don't think that was your fault. It just sounds like it was just one of those things. I mean, accidents happen, like, all the time, like... Dang. Oh, it's that star again. Wasn't your fault. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm sorry they think that way. That's too bad. Maybe, but I don't know. Those split-second decisions when you're in your vehicle is pretty hard to... I don't know. I think you probably did the best you could, honestly. What am I doing? Oh, whoopsies. No. Whatever you did allowed you to still, like, be alive and be here after a serious car accident like that. So, like, I think what you did was... whatever you did worked. You know? I actually forgot I even had to go down here. I was like, oh, I guess we'll just go down here. And then all of a sudden, like, the quest opened up. I'm like, oh. I think if I hadn't panicked, I reckon how I died, pancake between two and yeah, right? Exactly. That's what I mean. I had to get out of the way and out of the way. How'd you get out of the way? And, yeah, no, I think what you did was the best case scenario, honestly. So... yeah, if you personally want to have that opportunity again to drive on a freeway, feel confident, and like enjoy having that kind of freedom again, I think with the right steps, I think you can totally build that confidence back for sure. I think that's healthy, honestly, if that's something that you're wanting to do, for you. One thing is someone's like forcing you to do it and you feel uncomfortable, but if something that you're interested in pursuing, I think that'd be good. Well, you're alive, and praise God, and like for real, like, and yeah, if that's something that you want to do, I think you should be able to do that. Man, are those things dying that quickly? Want your freedom back. Gotta have the freedom. No, I'm with you. I'd want mine back too. complete. Look at us go, y'all. Look at us go. We're doing a little cooking right now.
Overburdened.
Quest complete.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Ding. Okay. And yes, Phoenix, I encourage you, from my perspective, I encourage you to take those steps. Yeah, perhaps if you could pray for that for me too, I'm gonna try for the wisdom, be careful and keep myself. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'll mark that down. I'll totally pray for you for that. Let me do that. Yeah, you're so welcome. 100%. Super important. Yeah. Absolutely. Let me, I always forget where the text wrapping. There you are. Text wrapping, please. I just gotta make this whole column text wrapping. There we go. Sorry. Really, you got all your lizard prayers. Oh, my leg. Oh, I'm getting like, prickly. Because of the way I was sitting. Anyway, guys, that comes a lot. No, that's okay. No, it's not a laundry list. It's okay. I'm the one that always says I'll pray for people. So, oh yeah, I'm fine. It was like the blood rushing back into my foot. I was like, yikes. Never walk around. I think I was sitting on my leg. I think I just gotta. I'm fine. This always happens when I'm gaming. I think I'm gonna resituate. I know. But I still like this. That should be good for now. Did you know Bassist of Motley Crue is also the bass player of 6 a.m. and the song "Life Is Beautiful" is about Nikki Sixx overcoming his drug addiction? I did not know that. I didn't actually know. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know a lot of 6 a.m. I do recognize the name though. But I didn't know that the bassist for Motley Crue plays for them. That's super cool. Muscle Cramp? No, not Muscle Cramp. It's like not Muscle Cramp. Pins and Needles. When like your leg kind of goes numb. Yeah, it's always so uncomfortable. Unfortunately, I think I gotta run back the way I came. TV static. Yeah, TV static and light. That's a great way. That's a great way of putting it. Total TV static for real. I think we're gonna make some good progress tonight. I mean, I'm gonna just try cooking. Like, I have a feeling that we could even be. I'm feeling pretty optimistic. I'm feeling like we could even be the second act tonight. Excuse me, sirs. Also, again, friendly reminder, I know some of you have already been doing this, and I thank you guys so much for it. No pressure. My brother, Justin, is playing Pokemon Pokopia right now on his channel. If anyone needs a break from looking at Diablo and maybe wanting to look at something different, maybe a little less dark, a little bit more, I don't know, cutie and stuff, cutesy, feel free to check out his channel he's playing right now, and feel free to drop him the lurk if you're interested, and you can go back and forth between the streams, and you like to have different different moods. Like if you feel like you want to like to keep yourself maybe more entertained, I don't know, maybe like bouncing between streams, feel free. The option is there. Thank you all for lurking him and me. Hey, I'm about to play some Pokopia before bed. Sai, how are you? You got Pokopia too. Are you enjoying it? I get these insane muscles in that force leak. It hurt my legs, and those are not fun. I wouldn't want... Oh, you know what? I wonder... You know, Eden, you know what could help?
I am overburdened.
Justin also gets some pretty painful muscle, like leg cramps. And my dad, and you might already do this, but my dad was saying that if you take magnesium, it can really help. And my dad ends up buying this. It's a little expensive, but he has this really good quality magnesium that he orders. And it literally, as long as Justin takes one, I think 1 or 2 before he sleeps, it helps it. Like it cured it for him. You have one called Calm? Okay. If that one isn't doing enough for you, like if you feel like it's still happening, I mean, I'm no doctor, so like, of course, like always consult your doctor, but I can get you the link to the one that Justin takes, and it does seem it has helped him a lot. If that's something you're interested in, I can do that for you. Dang. Well-ish is the best I can do. Aw. Hugs to you, Sai. Lots of love your way. Hope it's been good. Hope that you can get some good relaxation in tonight. I hope you enjoy the Pokopia. Yeah, I'd like to have that actually, because if there's something better than what I'm writing, I'd love that instead of writing on writing on the floor crying in pain. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I can get that for you, for sure. It definitely. I wasn't even totally like a believer in it. I was kind of like, really, like this, like just taking a little magnesium before bed is gonna fix his like cramping, and it actually did. Like, it's weird. He's like, yeah, it doesn't happen anymore. And then we've ran out, and then it starts happening again. And I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, it really does work. Also, I'm not like anti-vitamin or anti anything like that. I was just like, wasn't sure. I'm like, is that all it's really gonna take? And it actually did. So, yeah, I'll definitely throw you the link. Like, would he randomly stream the... Oh, no, definitely not that. It would just be very uncomfortable. I also want to say it for her. Need to bed. I am up for work in 5 hours. Thank you. Good night, all. Phoenix, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and slowly exhale. Think of your happy place with your eyes are closed. It will get better, I promise. Thank you for that, Forked Horn. You are lovely. Thank you for that advice for Phoenix. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Love learning more about you. Really grateful for your passion of scuba diving, and thank you for sharing that with us. I think that's really neat, and I hope you have a great rest. Hope work goes very well for you tomorrow, and hope to see you again very soon. And thanks for hanging out tonight on the Diablo 2 stream. Get some good rest, my friend. Sleep well. Sleep well, Fork. My favorite 6 a.m. song is Accidents Can Happen. I don't think I've heard that one. I do not think I've heard that one. Oh, okay, this is where I need to be.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
Spring break is super busy, and why can't they close the lines in time so we aren't running things 20 past closing time, and some jack wagon parked too close to my car the other night and I struggled to get in. Oh my gosh. Bro. That's cringe. Hashtag when like motorcycles take up like 2 parking spaces, it's like, bro. Yeah, when people like are too close, it's like, what are you trying to achieve here, bro? Yeah, they are, aren't they? It's like, dude, this is like not happening, right? Like, this can't be real. Oh man, we're cooking right now, y'all. We are seriously doing some cook. Oh, I didn't even need to go up here. I screamed some very unkind things to a guy who cut me off insulting a body part of theirs. Cut me off insulting a body part of theirs. Had my angry pills on it. Dang. They're like, today's not the day to be messing with Psy. Hilarious but not funny at the time. Figured some crazy of the crazy park cars I've seen. Oh my gosh. You should throw them in the Discord sometime if you'd like. That would be so interesting to see. For real. People are crazy, man. Yeah, if you feel like it, Everett. Or Psy. Hope you, yeah, I'm sorry that happened to you, yo. On one of your music streams, if I wanted you to react to one of my friend's songs, but it's only up on only if he sucks and doesn't want to post it on social media, could I still tip for that? Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah, if he's as long as he's comfortable with me listening to it on stream, yeah, we can totally do that. Absolutely. Oh, I can throw a last night situation there. Took a photo, complaint to my friends. Oh yeah, please do. Throw in like the show and I don't know, the show and tell maybe, or I don't know. There's the Heroin Diaries album. Sorry, I know the name of that is the video. The name you can take to comment down if you want. No, you're fine. Heroin Diaries. Is that 6 a.m. or is that Molly Crew? Oh, 6 a.m. Okay. I'll tip for all I react with it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, feel free to throw it in there, and then when the time comes, I'll totally react to it. And yeah, as long as he's comfortable with that, I'd be happy to do that on drum night. What's up, Klinger? Playing a little Diablo 2. How are you? What's up? That's what Nikki struggles. I think that's important. I think a lot of artists end up writing music about the things that they struggle with. Music share channel? Yes, that would work. Yes, that works. And yeah, just like Phoenix said, nothing wrong with saying that, just an album title. Thanks for asking, Eden. Let's go. Klinger, hope you're doing good. I'm gonna get sleep tonight. Good night, Timothy. Hope you enjoyed some of the vibes tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Get some very good rest. Sleep very sweetly. Hope you had a wonderful night and day. Thank you so much for the support as always. You're wonderful. Good night, my dude. You got a new kitten. Oh my gosh. Do you have a photo of the little guy? You got to throw him in the pet channel in the Discord. I got to see the little kitty cat. The little kitty cat. Where's the little kitty cat at?
Ah, the slow torture of caged starvation.
Oh, for sure. Please do. I love the kitty cats. All right, they are in show and tell. Let's hope I don't play too long. I just got home. I got to be up for work before 6. Barely 10:30 right now. Let me see. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, that's sus. Dude, that is like... Dang, bro's on the white lines too. Wait, Oh, yeah. You're the car. Bro's on the white lines. That's a bad parking job, bro. That is a bad parking job. What the frick? Courage. Oh, man, sigh. That would make me so mad. Bro's got to go to parking school. His name is Smokey. He is a Maine Coon. Oh my gosh, Maine Coons are gorgeous. Those get to be some big kitties. A big old kitty cat. It's a tiger. A whole little neighborhood. It's gonna be super fun and cute, hopefully. I love that. Yeah, Justin's been having a lot of fun with it. I don't think he's gotten any legendaries yet. I think he just kind of, but he has unlocked quite a few Pokemon that are on his little island now that are helping him out, or that I guess they all kind of help each other. Hashtag no dying. Thank you, Phoenix. Got to keep that. I definitely got to keep the health at like 100. You seem to be playing on real well now. Honestly, this build is crazy. Like, I wouldn't have known how to put my skill. Oh, longbow. I wouldn't have known how to put my skills like this. Like, I don't know what's the best thing to do. But at this point, but he really helped out with that. So shout out to that guy who made that guide. Like, big time helped. And also, okay, you know what's really funny? So, you know how my strategy, you know how my strategy was like in normal mode to use that curse that would make it so if, like, say, like people would hit my minions, that they would get hit back. Like, they would just ultimately end up doing damage to themselves. That's actually, that guy was explaining that's actually the strategy you want to do in normal mode as a necromancer, because the bosses will just end up, like, killing themselves trying to, kill your, minions. Like, and I didn't even know that. Like, I didn't even look that up. I was just like, I think this makes sense. Let's just try it. And it ended up working. That's actually the technique. I didn't know that. Yeah, it makes sense. I just didn't know. I thought it was really funny when he mentioned it. I was like, oh, I guess that is the technique. But he said for normal mode specifically. So I don't think it's as, there isn't much, it's not as useful in probably Nightmare or Hell, it sounds like, but it is for normal mode. So I guess we did that right by just instinct. So, and reading what the actually reading what the abilities do. So I felt kind of cool. I was like, hey, I did the meta not knowing that was the meta. So there's one on a legendary on a Dream Island. That's cool. Let's go. That's awesome. Do you remember what it was? You were even saying you expected the bosses to be a lot harder to beat than they actually were. Yeah, exactly. I thought they were going to be much more difficult. Hey, congrats. Yeah, thanks. I felt good about that. I was like, I know it's just a little thing, but I was like, I was actually right about that. That's so weird. But yeah, this is like, I wouldn't have known about all this kind of later leveling stuff I'm not as familiar with. So this is going great. Even though you probably won't be able to solely rely on that this time, it's still really cool. Yeah, it's still really cool. Totally. I didn't even end up putting any stat points in it. He didn't really recommend it. So at this point, so we're just, I'm not actually even using bone armor, which I probably should be if I'm playing hardcore, but maybe I'll have to get that. But yeah, I'm not even using that. I probably should for real though. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to grab a, hold up. I forgot to grab a, things have been going so well, I forgot to grab a, hire somebody. Avatar. The blue people or the, like, the last airbender? I'm wrong on both. Double strikeout, dude. That's so funny. Oh my gosh, dude. That is so funny. Yes, that is true. That is Phoenix's favorite band, actually. Yes. That is true. I sometimes forget most people are going to assume I mean the films are the anime, right? Yeah, that's what my mind always goes to. Yeah, if you need any info on Avatar, Phoenix has got you covered. And I'm like, no, it's a metal band. Right? Clinker, thanks for joining the Discord. I want to see the kitty. I want to see the kitty cat. Give me the kitty cat. Huh. Oh, all their albums, and I'm pretty sure I know every song. Really? That's so cool. That is so awesome. I love that. Yeah, the first song I heard by them was Hail the Apocalypse. I love that song. Oh, and whoopsies, I just remembered what's going on. Bro, you never know. Your new favorite band might be like Blink-182.
Sense a demonic presence here.
Black Waltz? I think I know that song from you. Alien Apocalypse was the first album I bought and listened to all the way through it. Interesting, okay. Yeah, such a great song. I haven't listened to the whole album, but I've heard that song, obviously. I like drumming it. It's also my favorite. Well, I don't know. One of the new ones that you requested, one of their newer tracks I really, really like. It had you live on Black Waltz. Okay. Damn. Airwaves I love. No, Airwaves. Okay, yeah, that sounds right. I really liked it. Simple Plan will always be my favorite. Simple Plan's a great band.
I am overburdened.
Anthony, hello. How's it going? What's up? What's up? What's up? But I don't think the whole Don't Go in the Forest album is fire. Yes.
I am overburdened.
You were definitely showing me some stuff off that. It was very good. And they were doing the down to earth dudes. That's what's cool too. I like when people, like musicians like that, are actually like chilling, you know? I like that. I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of the chill vibes. Good news, I no longer have to open tomorrow. Bad news, I have to work a longest day closing instead, and I was just excited to get out early for once. Oh, did this just happen? A longest pains, and I was just excited to get out early. Oh shoot! So wait. Oh, so now, yeah, I did. What the heck? So this means more Pocopia. Pocopia. Instead of working 8 a.m. Oh, wow. Dang. Yeah, that's actually a lot different. Ooh. Dang. Sorry it ends up being a later night, considering you were hoping to get off earlier, but at least now, you know, maybe that's okay though. You can relax a little bit more tonight and feel a little more maybe rejuvenated for tomorrow. I want to see something. Spider and one of those. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's so cool that you can like reanimate a spider or like a enemy with you. Or for you? Yeah. I don't know what I'm saying. You know what you guys know what I mean. Like when I say they're supposed to be, it's insane. Jeff Stinko was busy and I didn't notice, and I walked around the corner and the pause this conversation was like, oh, hi sweetie, just let me finish the conversation and I'll come over and say hi to you. That's so cool. I love that. I love that. That's so cool. I love like people that are just like chill like that and are like, you know, happy to interact with fans and aren't too, you know, not so self-important where it's like, don't bother me, I'm busy, like, you only get to see me on stage, like, if you happen to be there and I see you, like, you know, ask for a photo, autograph, like, I'll say hi, like, you know, I love that. That's really cool. Oh, and Phoenix, this is what I'm talking about. Look, so because of this revive ability, the necromancer gets this ability that I can reanimate 2 enemies that I had recently just slain, and now they're on my team. So I like reanimated a spider and one of these things, the afflicted. Hello, Camille. How's Camille? What's up? What's up? What's up? On some solo leveling type. That is cool, right? Spider minions. Yeah, it could be anything. Like, watch. Yeah, like, let me see. It can almost be anything except like bosses and like certain monsters, but it can be most things. All right, dude, solo leveling. Dude, that smile in solo leveling, you know what I'm talking about? Like the infamous, like, smile from like the statues. That is like the craziest thing, dude. See, there's the spider. Exactly. And then see my guy right here. Anime's so sick. I'm gonna get me. I totally get it. Though I will admit, and forgive me, solo leveling wasn't my total cup of tea. I did watch quite a bit of it though with my brother Justin. He read the whole manga actually. But yes, I need this game. You do need it. You need it. We're already actually at Andariel, and I didn't actually kill the smith. I could just start collecting the manga. You did just start collecting the manga. That's awesome. You totally could get to Nightmare Mode. It honestly isn't too bad. You could probably like follow a guide or like probably do a better job than I did. I just kind of wung it. I'm sure there's better ways of doing things than I did. And you would probably be more safe and be less apt to getting cooked for no real good reason. In that case, I'm getting such a pizza. That was supposed to be for a later meal because, yeah, do it. I guess now that I've watched it, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's how I feel like I learn. Like when I watch people do things, it really helps me. Take your time, Camille, take your time. That, if I copied your build and everything, yeah. Totally. I mean, I'm right now, I'm just copying that other guy's build. That's why this is going so well at this point, because I did not know what to do in this later game. Oh, here she is. They are just destroying her. Okay, well, now I need to revive some more peeps. There we go. Look at that.
To the
Isn't that
hell
insane?
spawned you, Andariel.
Peeps. But maybe for me something else would be better. Maybe. Look at that. Cooked, bro. Got a Joe staff. What's this all about? Oh man, for sorceress, that'd be sick. Got a battle axe. Unique battle axe. Yeah, I don't even need that. Look at that. We are just like flying. And I still gotta go kill the smith.
Finally.
I gotta go back and kill the smith. Thanks for the hype, Phoenix. Thank you so much. That was like so easy. Like, oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, like what the heck?
What you need?
Repair. I gotta... Okay, I gotta go back here. And I gotta kill this... I want to kill this the guy in the jail. He's somewhere down here. There's like the smith. He's like the... Like I gotta get like that like thing from him. The what do you call it? It's gonna bug me what it's called. It's like that special thing. Like that hammer. It's a hammer. I don't remember what it is. I hope Adam is alright about that. I know. I haven't heard from him. Hope that he is too, man. I don't know. I really pray that he's okay. I know, it's so... I know. I was just thinking how he knows more than I do and has the manual, etc. Right? Yeah, no, I know. He's like... He loves Diablo. He's like... a huge Diablo fan. Worry when you miss a stream and you miss 2 in a row again. I know. Yeah, I prayed for him last night. I pray that he's all right. I know he's doing good by his health, but I know that it's been kind of hard on him lately. So yeah, guys, please keep Adam in your thoughts and prayers for real. Like, not even like a joke or anything. Like, dude's genuinely going. Like, his body's definitely having a hard time. Trickster, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate it. That really means a lot. I know he appreciates it a lot too. For real, thank you for that. Trickster, what's up, dude? Oh man, bro's got the new job. Let's go. How you doing tonight, dude? Ooh, an amulet. But it's not gold. Where's the flippin' smith already, bro? I know he's in here somewhere. Where he at, though? Doing all right. I might do drums on YouTube. Nice, nice. That's awesome. What kind of drum kit do you have? Bro, leave me alone, bro. Dang, so it looked... Oh, what was that? Nothing. A brand that I don't think there's anymore, but it's something called the drum. Oh, D-drum. Why does that sound a little bit familiar? Maybe because you brought it up? I don't know. Maybe because you mentioned it recently? That sounds like... not... I feel like I've heard of that. Well, that's cool. Dang it, dude. Really deep snare though, nice. Yeah, those deep snares can carry a lot of weight. They sound really nice and like cannon-y. Okay, is it not the jail? I thought it was the jail that the Smith was in. Am I like... I always thought it was the jail. The metal shell. Ooh, I bet that's gonna sound nice. Yeah, my brother was wanting us to get like some sort of like a more like metal, like those different kinds, like, you know, there's brass and stuff, like those different kind of snare drums, like they have a real nice sound to them. Maybe someday. Really thought it was the jail, even though I know it says look for the Raja Kamalis in the monastery barracks, but I thought he was in the jail. You know, okay, hang on. Maybe this is the monastery barracks. I always thought he was in the jail for some reason. Maybe he's over here. The barracks. Okay, he's in here. My bad. So song tickets. So what song tickets are is essentially when I do my drum streams, I use a raffling system. So it's kind of like the more raffle tickets you have, the more. It's not actually like to get a. It's not actually like a song ticket. It's like a raffle ticket. So the more tickets that you have, the higher chance your song is going to get picked. They do not expire unless your song gets raffled, essentially. So say you only had one ticket but you wanted more, you could spend channel points to get like 10 tickets, and then that'll increase your odds of getting picked, and once you get picked, then your ticket amount goes back to 0. If that kind of makes sense. It's like you know, like an in real life raffle kind of thing. Hopefully that kind of makes a little sense. Here we go. This is what I needed.
All this for a hammer?
My bad. All right, so yeah, save up. I would save up. You don't.
Oh, thank.
It's really only useful to do them if you're like, if it's a really busy night. But like, if it's not a busy night, it's not really necessary. You'll be able to get your, requests usually pretty quickly, usually, depending on the night. I hope nothing. It sounds like an argument I can barely hear from my window. Oh, like neighbors? What the highest number was that I got to. You guys want to watch this again? The cutscene? It's up to you. We can either skip it or watch it again. It's the same thing.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands.
Oh, I bet you had so many, Phoenix.
As the days passed, my companion
Up to you.
told me of himself.
I don't really feel like watching it again.
He had once been a great warrior.
I need to join in the beginning since I usually get mine fast. Yeah, it's only really necessary if you want them, if you need to go. They are very bright. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking maybe just for now, just to keep the pace going.
I don't.
Go down here. Forgot, I gotta go grab one of my dudes. They're actually the only parts of the game that ever really hurts my eyes during your playthrough so far. The cutscenes. Really? Okay, well I'm glad actually that... I'm thankful that it's the cutscenes and not like the actual gameplay, but that's still too bad. I'm sorry about that. I'm glad though that it's not like... I'd rather it be that than the gameplay. Got the whole team back. Cooking it up. I know. I feel like once you get like, yeah, it's like once, it seems like once you get it, like a better build and like have like a decent build, it definitely like picks up, which is nice. It's not as sluggish, which I'm totally here for. That's what the guy was saying too, like he was saying like some builds are kind of sluggish and they take a while and like they're not really fun because it's like it just feels so like it's a very slow pace, but this definitely picks up, which is nice. So we get to like kind of more action, more happening. Oh no, this is a group effort, y'all. You guys are keeping me company and you're telling me to stay alive, which is very important because I could quite easily get distracted. Keeping my focus. That's the momentum going, yeah, right? Totally, that's the word. Momentum. No dying. Yeah, I know. That was a little scary going in there. I won't lie. A little intimidating. Get in there, boys. Do I have to run in here? Is that why? Probably be a little more careful. Let's go. We are cooking. Camille, what's up? Welcome back. I don't think I talk about other streams while I'm watching anything, but man, mention one thing. Yeah, for sure. What's up, my face? Nice. What'd you end up eating? Oh, leftover some frozen chicken. Mmm, yummy. Sounds so good. More pizza, but I set it against it. Next time. Next time. Oh, my dude got wrecked. Alright. Another Joe staff. Alright. I love pizza, but fries and chicken sound so good. I love chicken and fries.
How do I know?
perfect emerald. I'm taking this last week of rest to indulge before I get back to the gym. Let's go. I love that. You got this, Camille. You got this. I believe in you. You're gonna lock in. You're welcome. And I was gonna say that unless something crazy happens, which it might, Jay will actually be able to end his insane stepathon in 6 hours. Oh my gosh, dude. Bro's had such a good, successful stepathon. I love that. I'm so glad that he's been like locked in. So that happened at a power. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely. You gotta honor that. That's so cool. I'm happy for him. That's so sick. It's been crazy. I'm really happy for him. He's such a nice guy. I'm really glad that he's been locked in on that and that he's been meeting with success because he's a really good person. I've always been a fan of Jade. That's so cool. No, absolutely. Thanks for letting me know, and yeah, absolutely lock in. Totally gotta support that for sure. Everyone's just like shouting, but too many important things are happening. No, it's okay. I get it. No, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm excited for him. Thanks for letting me know. That's a cute emote. He's gonna be like, okay, time to sleep, JK. Bro just gets like flash bombed with like another like 3 days of streaming. Going with this one. That'd be crazy. Would you ever do that? I would love to do something like that, yeah. I've thought of it. I thought of doing it a couple of years ago. I have a friend right now, she's on day 60. 64, actually. Well, if you don't want to be there. Thank you, Camille. Absolutely. I would love to do something like that. Yeah, I've thought of it. I think it would be really fun. I've thought about what I would do and stuff. It would be like a bit of everything to keep like everyone entertained and to keep myself from getting burnt out. Like it would be like a whole setup. If you guys are ever interested in that, I would definitely love to do something like that. Thank you for wanting to be there, Camille. 1000%. Thank you. My first day, and I'm going to contribute again after it's over with the assurance that he won't start the timer again. And it's over with the assurance that, oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I hear ya. Yeah, I'd be there for it. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. I think it'd be fun. I would like to do something like that. I think that'd be a good time. Like, I want to donate. I know you want to you want to support him, but you don't also want to like keep him from, like, you know. I know because it's almost over. There's so many different talents. Aw, Camille, you're way too nice. I'm gonna start, bro. If I could blush right now, if I could just like, for real. I already put several hours on this timer. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah, I'm worried about his health and well-being at this point. Jeez, yeah, I know. You gotta be careful with those streams. Like, you can get sick. You gotta really take care of yourself. Thank you so much, Camille. That's very sweet and kind of you to say. Thank you. Did very crazy with this family, which was good. That's good. I'm glad you had an Easter break. Very important. Of course, but it's true. Oh my gosh, bro. For real. Bro. Just too kind, too kind. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you to say. It's not wrong. Oh my gosh, I'm pretty fine. Oh my gosh, both of you. Phoenix and Camille, you guys are way too kind. Thank you. I love that you guys are, that I can entertain you guys with my shenanigans. No dying, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Ian. I am actually running classic mode offline, so I do not have any expansion privileges. But I'm gonna screenshot that. Thank you. I just wish I could be here longer. Aww. No, I appreciate you being here. I know you got a lot going on, and I appreciate that you make. What's your plan for chapter 4? I don't actually know. I'm just gonna continue doing what I'm doing. I haven't really thought about it too much. Just kind of just going as we go. I guess when we get there, we'll find out. I'm playing hardcore also. I forgot if I said that. Hardcore, classic. We're on nightmare mode. And yeah, we're slowly moving through this. Actually, we're moving pretty quickly right now. I appreciate all the time that you're all here. I know you guys have busy lives and have stuff going on and obligations and all that stuff, so I really appreciate all the time that you guys, and also not to mention other streamers too, but thank you guys so much for making time to hang out with me and supporting what I do. It means a lot.
I am overburdened.
You rock, Tommy. Poison bow and revamp for chapter 4. I've never actually done the poison before. It looks like a lot of fun. I definitely, before I move on to like a different character or something, I think it would be really fun to do the poison. Looks really cool. No dying, yes. Hashtag no dying. Phoenix and Camille, yes. I love it. No dying. Gotta stay alive for this.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder if it's up here. Or not. Okay, well, that answered my question. Hashtag staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ian, thanks for the suggestion, by the way. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for tuning in. Oh my, there he is. That was quick.
Flesh.
Nice.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, of course you are. Oh, it only absorbs 20 damage. Oh, that's not even worth it. Apparently this is useful. Decrepify causes a group of enemies to make them slow, weak, and take amplified damage. So it does minus 50% enemy damage, attack speed, run/walk speed, radius 4 yards. So definitely something that I want to work towards. We'll probably do that. I'll probably save my points for that. What level are we now? We're 34. Also put the diamond there, or actually, we'll go with me. And then oh no, I decided to get a little stone since I'm not waking up. I may have gone too far to play my game. Darn video short format for distracting me. Oh no! Short form, oh no, sigh. Yo. That's crazy. Sorry, yo. What you said? It seems like a good chance. What you said? Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. I appreciate that. I think, yeah, based on what the guy said, I do think that would be a good idea. Sorry about that, Sai. More Diablo. More Diablo gameplay for you then. Where's the...
Good day. They see.
The halls. Okay, gotta search the halls. Forget, do I gotta go over here and talk to that guy?
Oh,
I think...
you may not.
I have heard.
Tell Russia. Okay, yeah. Okay, now we can go into the desert. Nice, it's actually up top left here. This is where I'm usually used to going in. It's been kind of to the right recently. So, cool. Let's see what happens here. Boom. Boom. Also, again, no pressure or anything, but I'm just gonna throw this in the chat. Just doing this just because he's streaming right now. My brother's actually streaming right now. He's playing Pokopia, which is the new Pokemon game for the Nintendo Switch 2. And if you guys need a break from watching me play Diablo or anything, feel free to pop over and take a look at what he's up to. Very cutie and lots of Pokemon cutesy vibes over there. And yeah. And also, if you wouldn't mind dropping the lurk. I know a lot of you have. If anyone would be up to doing that, I know it would mean a lot to he and I. So just throwing that out there. No pressure. Just wanted to friendly little shout out to him. I don't expect you guys to, like, multitask, like, I understand, like, but if you guys, like, want to, like, if you guys need a break from watching me do this, need your eyes to see something else, there is always that.
I am overburdened.
Oh, these things. Man, I'm so glad I got dudes running there for me. For real. Like, I hate the lightning moves. They're so scary. Also, is this actually somewhere where I even have to go? This is Halls of the Dead. Under this, no, this is actually just extra, but why not? More XP, chance for good loot. Salad.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, it's a helmet. Ooh. Oh my. That's a lot more defense. 3 to energy, 9 to life, poison resistance 10. Dang it, so I feel like that is probably more worth it. Like, I think it's more worth it. I know this has better resistance, but I'm wondering if defense, like, I feel like that would be better to have more defense at this point, just because I don't know, like 80 defense compared to 23 that it's giving me, and I understand it's got decent resistance on it, but I don't know. I just feel like the defense at this point might be a little better. I'm also gonna sell that hand axe. Oops.
How may I help you?
Okay. Control of identity. I got a couple of them on my team. Let's see how that goes. That's actually pretty cool.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we do have diversity in our mini army. We totally do. Oh, it's a lot bigger. It's a lot bigger. It's so nice. And I don't even have my dude right now. I have to go get I have to go hire another guy.
I am overburdened.
Okay. Boom. Let's go hire another guy.
Good day.
Hey. Yeah, look at us. 1, 2. Yeah, we got a lot now. Also, can I summon more than one mage? Because I forgot I have 2 skill points in it. Do I get more than one? Guess we'll find out. Let's see. Oh, I do get 2. I'm stupid. I could have been 2 this whole time. What the heck? Oopsies. Forgot, because my necklace gives me an extra skill point, so yeah, that's super nice. Ooh, a flawless
I can't
diamond.
carry anymore.
Nice. They got
I am
him.
overburdened.
Damn. I'm not gonna lie, I actually miss this music. I do really like the music here. Wasn't sure if I was a fan of it or not, but I do really like the music in this area. As much as not more though, right? Yeah, true. Bro's always overburdened. What's his problem, bro? Whoops. Yeah, the music's totally on point.
I can't carry anymore.
Succeeded. I think he wants to put that Disturbed song in my head again. Oh no, he did it. I forgot about that. The overburdened song. That's so funny. This guy knows what's up. They're at the far oasis. Okay, so we're making progress.
I can't carry anymore.
I also have a book on. I need to read. Nice. Good old Maryland. All right, so now we got our new and latest curse. I'm very excited about this. So this should... Okay, so 1, 3, 4. We're gonna do this. Before you progress, I just like running at chapter 1 bosses and harvest before you go much farther. Just running at chapter 1 boss and harvest. You think so, Ian? For some more levels or for some items? Or both? Because I guess it could be both technically. For gear, but levels will help. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Thank you so much for the recommendation. I will definitely consider that, actually. Yeah, because my gear isn't like amazing, but it's like decent, but it's not like the best thing in the world. So you're probably not wrong. Oh, this shock you didn't have to do that. I actually should. I actually like that song. It's not on my list, hey?
I can't carry anymore.
That's an interesting character. Yeah, he's very peculiar. Thanks for the tip, Ian. I do appreciate it. What's your favorite build to run in the game in general? Like, do you have a favorite class you like running? Yeah, that's one of his biggest hits. Yeah, I love that song. Like, that is such a driving guitar riff. Anytime I played for 10 years, anytime. Appreciate that, man. PvP, so, solo. Oh, it's so nice that it slows them down, too. Oh, yeah, this is, like, crazy. Oh, no, dude, not at all. No, don't worry. Appreciate your consideration, but no, like, that's a great song. I've known that song for a long time. I'm surprised it's not on the list. Solo starting or have an established account? Solo starting. So, like, if you were, like, to right now, clean slate, you just, like, gonna pick a class, level 1. You're gonna play by yourself. You're just gonna chill. You're gonna do a solo run. What would you do?
I am overburdened.
Because you enjoy it. Velocity, nice. We're making a lot of progress. We're finding a lot of places right now. Okay, yeah, this is gonna happen. I thought this was the right place for that.
Carry anymore.
There, I would go Necro and farm through Nightmare, then use a Sorcerer to MF and run Mephisto, then go into Paladin. So, can you actually, how does that work? So can you do that? Like, can I start, like, because it's an offline character, can I then say start a Sorceress on Hardcore as well and have access to, like, any of the money and stuff that I've saved on this account? Like, can you do that? Is that how that works?
I've heard. I've been.
Has to be established. Oh, a local server. Oh, okay. That's actually really cool, though. Ooh, okay, I can do this. I'm gonna screenshot that. Run through Nightmare, then use a Sorcerer to MF and run Mephisto, then go into Paladin. What does MF stand for? Find. What? Okay, forgive my... Is that an item? Forgive my ignorance. Like, is that like a specific item you're trying to get? Get perfect gems from Hellforge and Act 4 and increase your percentage. Hellforge and Act 4 and increase your percent to harvest. It stands for something you can't say here. Oh, no, I see what you mean, Tommy. Sorry, no, I know it's the same abbreviation. He was referring to Diablo stuff. That's funny. Get perfect gems from Hellforge in Act 4 and increase your percentage to harvest. Okay, that's good advice. Let me screenshot that. Thank you, Ian. I do appreciate that lots.
Good evening.
Genuinely, thank you. I do appreciate it because I'm not like super, like I'm knowledgeable, but I'm not like super knowledgeable. This game, I've played it on and off for a very long time, but I still am far from knowing everything about it, so I do appreciate your help. I also do think I'm gonna take your advice. Let's go kill Andariel a few times. Let me save an exit too, because I haven't saved an exit since we started. We leveled up 5 times in 3 hours, or like 2 hours and 2.5, 2 hours and 40 minutes. For like 2.5 hours, we leveled up 5 times. That's pretty sweet. We've done good. So now let's go. So now that we have this is gonna help so much. Oh, I need the catacombs level 2 so bad. Anything that can help, man. Thank you, Ian. Have you tried the new warlock? I imagine you must have. I haven't tried it yet, but just curious if you have. What's up, Amani? How you doing, man? Yeah, but I'm looking forward to it. Nice. Well, I hope once you get to it, I hope you enjoy it. There we go. No worries, Phoenix, take your time. If you do add it, there's a specific, I think there's a clean version. Okay, I'll definitely get the clean version. Thank you, Tommy. I've been playing the new Pokemon game that came out yesterday for Switch 2 and Switch 2 Pokemon Champions, free to download. I won my first ranked battle. That's awesome. I actually haven't heard of Pokemon Champions. I'll have to check that out. Let me screenshot that. Thank you, Amani, for letting me know. Also, if you're interested, my brother right now, My younger brother is playing Pokemon Pokopia actually on stream too. He's streaming at the same time as me. If you're interested in checking it out, but he is playing that right now. I'm set in my ways. After hitting level 80 plus, I would look for the ping on Shadow Diablo. For the ping. Wait, what's the ping on Shadow Diablo? What the heck? I gotta look this up. Ping on Shadow. Oh, this is only if you're playing online, right? There's one rate of him, but it's a very low percentage. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen him before. I don't even think I knew there was... Maybe... Oh no, that's okay. That's super cool. And yeah, congratulations on winning your first ranked battle, just like Phoenix said. Congratulations, Amani. By the way, welcome back, Phoenix. That was fast. And Ian, thanks for letting me know. I don't think I realized there was Shadow Diablo, or if I did, I forgot about it. I've never seen him before. That's really cool. Also on the cow level, bro. Can I start doing that yet? Something I wasn't 100% sure of. What level are you? I'm level 35 on nightmare mode. Those were the best I've ever had. Yeah, I was gonna say that was really quick.
I can't carry anymore.
You can't remember, but I wouldn't risk a nightmare yet. Okay. Do you think it would be worth it on normal mode at this point? Like, am I gonna get any? Do you think it's better to farm that? Do you think it's better to farm that than it is Andario? But he still had fresh water as well, so I just had to give him more food. Aw, cutie. Well, I'm glad it was nice and simple.
I am overburdened.
Some little treats later. Sounds like a plan. No, I want the spider. You know, probably him again before you end. That is fair. Gotta keep the little guy fed. Okay, I gotta find the reason I'm running around like this is because I'm trying to find the catacombs level 2 waypoint or like lodestone. Yeah, multitasking does hurt sometimes for real. just want to know if I can find. Oh my.
I am overburdened.
Wondering if the lodestone's even worth it.
I am overburdened.
I go into a nice zone and zero feelings. I'll sleep as soon. Yes. Sleep very peacefully and sweetly, Sigh. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope your workday goes very well tomorrow. And even though it's a late night, I hope it goes good. Thank you so much for being here. Sleep well. Sleep well. Thank you, Ian, for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. Sleep well, Sigh. Lots of love your way. Also, Ian, and to anyone else who's maybe lurking or new here, my name's Josh. Oh, there it is. Or you can call me STÍX. I'm actually more, I'm primarily a music streamer, actually. I'm a drummer. I take song requests and stuff. And I also DJ. But lately, on Wednesdays, I've been playing Diablo too. So you caught me on the gaming night. So that's me anytime for tips, man. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I will definitely keep that in mind. Thank you. And if you're ever interested in, not sure if you're into music or anything, but if you ever want, if you ever would like a song request or anything anytime, feel free to drop by. I'd love to play you a tune sometime. Holy shit. I almost got cooked. Holy crap. Okay, I gotta be careful. I'm being not very careful right now. Whoa. Read that, man. I play Al Martin GSRPGS daily. Is that a guitar? That actually scared me. GPS. I don't know if I know what that is. Oh, it's an acoustic. Nice. That's awesome, dude. You can't die on us now. I know, not now. Holy. I'm getting careless. Grand Professional Roasteries. Wow, that's beautiful.
Word of your great exploits in the East.
My dude know what's up. Holy.
Oh, hi there.
That's gorgeous. Yeah, I don't know if you have any like favorite songs that you play on it, but I could I have a big song list and maybe some of the songs you like playing are on it. Yeah, seriously, Phoenix, I gotta chill out. I'm getting too cocky now. I think I'm acting like I'm like invincible, and I'm not. Gotta be careful. Definitely gotta be more careful. Holy, that actually scared me. shoot me a playlist. Yeah, don't have a command. Oh. Here. This, I'd return to normal and farm, man. Yeah, you might be right. This is, can I work? That's the playlist. It's like a tiny URL, but if like that's my song list that I have. I know it's probably not clickable, but if you were like copy and paste it. And honestly, you're probably right. I should probably consider, yeah, going back to normal and farming after that. Like, holy crap. That scared me. Looking up. What the heck? Dang it. Well, the important thing is you didn't die. I didn't. Thank goodness. Well, that's too bad. I'm gonna have to get a better way to get it available on TikTok there for you. Sorry about that, Ian. Yeah, that's weird. Oh man, if I would have died there, I would have been so sad. Scared me too, dude. I would have been so upset. Okay, well, we're back here. This goes. Yeah, for sure. Local, what's up, dude? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Working good, working. Nice. How's work going? Hope it's going good. Well, you doing good? We're just farming Andario. How do you say her name? On recommendation of this guy named Ian, who is on TikTok. Figured it might be worth farming for some items. SOJ farming? What's that mean? Oh, is that an item? Son of Jordan, the best ring. Oh, can I get that from her? I didn't even know that. I'm so ignorant.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's actually the best spot because hell, and it can drop other unique greens too. Oh, really? Oh, well then maybe I should do that. Thank you, I didn't even know that. That's cool. Thanks for the tip, that's sick. Lots to do, but yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I hope it's been good, dude. Streamer recently did 6,000 runs, though, before getting it. What? Oh, well. Maybe I'm not built that way. That's insane. Like, what the heck? Dude, what if I got it my second try? That's lady luck. Can go both ways, right? Oh, dude, that would have been so cool. I almost died just before you got in here. For real. Like, I'm not even kidding. Another Joe staff. We're doing it again. Doing it again. Let's do a couple, see if we can get anything good. Yeah, dude, I would have cried. Yeah, right. Hope we get something good. That'd be awesome. Oops. What level are we? We are level almost 36. And yes, thank you, Phoenix. I hope we get something good. Nice. Slowly getting up there. Nice. Oops. There we go. Progress is definitely being made. Dude, why aren't these spiders doing anything, bro? Only a minute to breathe. Yes. Definitely breathe. Deep breaths for sure. Yeah, I gotta get some good breathing in for sure. I'm not even trying to meme. It's super important. I've got to try to see. Thank you so much, Outcast, for being here, and thank you so much for alert. If you were hanging out on Justin's stream, I don't have. Well, actually, I guess I can check. I don't know if you were or not. Let me take a look. You were. Thank you so much. I know it means a lot to me, and it means a lot to him too. I hope you enjoyed his Pokopia gameplay. Thank you so much, Outcast. I hope you have a beautiful rest, and I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Thank you so much for all the support for both Justin and I. It really means a lot to us. Thank you.
Greetings.
That game is so cute. I kind of want to get a Switch 2 for that game. I know, that's why he wanted the Switch 2. He was like, this game is so cute. He's like, I want to play this game. I'm like, it does seem pretty cool. People, like, we were both shocked at like how popular, like how good it ended up performing. Because a lot of people are like, you know, I feel like the Pokemon games haven't been really doing that well lately. But that one really did. So yeah. Yeah, if you end up getting it, yeah, I hope you really enjoy it, and thanks again for supporting us, and I hope you have a wonderful rest and get some good sleep. Good night, Outcast. Phoenix says, I haven't been able to check in on other streams in a while. Text messages has been overwhelming. I totally get it. I get it. No, yeah, that I in my own little way, I understand. Definitely got to take, like, you got to sell it. That's why like self-preservation is such an important thing. They haven't really looked all that interesting from what I've seen. Oh wait, sorry, what hasn't looked interesting? Oh, the Pokemon games? Oh yeah. No, they really haven't been. Like, they've been really, like, in my opinion, doing a pretty poor job. But this Pokopia seems to be that kind of thing that hit, and everyone is enjoying watching it. And we're playing it and watching it, so I'm glad. Like, it's great. Because yeah, you know, people love Pokemon, and like we ended up getting that Pokemon like Violet, and it just wasn't that good. It ran horribly on the Nintendo Switch, and it runs good on the Nintendo Switch 2, but it wasn't made for the Nintendo Switch 2. You know, it was made for the Switch 1, and it just ran like literally awful. Like, it was so bad. Like, the frame rate was horrendous. Like, they failed so poorly or so badly on that. Yeah. Except I've been liking the Pokopia gameplay. Yeah, it's really cute. It's The really odd scene is I don't care much for Animal Crossing, right? I know. I think it's because I don't know. There's something about that. I think that Pokemon aesthetic, which is grabbing a lot of people. And yeah, it's like that weird. It's like a nice hybrid again of like Pokemon, Minecraft. What was the other game? Animal Crossing. Something else too, even I forget. There was like something else that some of people were pointing out. Yeah, like it's just kind of like a nice hybrid of all of it. So it's kind of special that way. I think that might be it, honestly. See ya. Yeah, they got the balance right. I feel like that's really hard. I feel like that's really hard to do. Especially these days, like, I feel like games are, I feel like there's just so many good games that it's hard to, keep outdoing yourself, you know? Okay, sorry, I gotta lock in for a sec. A great sword. Wow. That is just so awesome.
Good day.
Yeah, that could have gone way wrong. Yeah, it could have, and that's what I would have expected, honestly. Yeah, no, me too. I'm glad it didn't, but have you ever heard of Guar? They realized alive, I would never request their stuff. I actually have not. They have been coasting and carrying Animal Crossing and called it a day, right? Yeah, it's like that's what you that's what you would have expected. But they actually cooked, which was super nice.
Yes.
It's nice to not, it's nice to buy a game and not feel like it was a waste of money, because that happens. And no, I have never heard of that band. They did a cover Pink Pony Club? No way. What does Guar stand for? Is that actually their name, or do they have like a or is that like the abbreviation? So I'm just doing this to quickly get a couple skeletons. Oh, yeah. Well, at least we got one. I wonder what's faster. I'm gonna try doing the inner cloister and going from here and seeing what's quicker. Oh wow, yeah. Actually, this was. I don't think it has for anything. Really, just guar. Weird. Yeah, no, this was way faster. Just interesting. I'll check them out. Are they a new band? What do you mean, no? They're pretty over the top followers, so it makes sense they're on your list. Oh, okay. Thanks for the heads up. That makes sense. Oh, they're not new at all? Really? Oh. Yeah, I've never heard of them. But yeah, this proves to be a faster way to go about this. What up, Alligator Blood? How's it going, man? You just ended the stream. Let's go. Thank you for letting me know. Alligator, I saw you in his chat. Did you enjoy the Pocopia? And thank you so much. I feel bad I wasn't there, but... Oh, no, don't feel bad. No. It's more, it's just like, we happen to be both streaming at the same time tonight, so it was just like an option if people wanted to, like, if you guys needed like a break from looking at this. That's why I was like mentioning it. No, you're good. Don't feel bad at all. Alligator Blood, I hope you enjoyed his stream. I was loving it, honestly. I'm so glad. That makes me so happy. He was definitely really happy to stream it.
Good day.
And looking forward to it, so I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you, Phoenix, for lurking and chatting when you could, and no pressure. Twitch is supposed to be a fun, relaxing place, not a stressful place, so, like, I typically don't multitask in streams, so, like, it's only if, like, you want to leave the lurk up, and you guys prefer to watch, and you guys can watch whatever stream you prefer. I'm glad you were loving it. It's been really fun to watch. Super chill too. I'm glad. I'm glad you both enjoyed it. That makes me happy. some boots and gauntlets. Okay, I could actually go for some of that. I don't remember the last time I watched his streams and he remembered me right off the bat, which I thought was crazy. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure he remembered you because I feel like you always, I think you found him first. I think you found his stream before mine, I think. Back in the day, because I think, because he would drum and I feel like you found his drum stream before mine, and then I think, I could be wrong though. All right, let's see here. 10% faster run/walk. Okay, good. 46% enhanced defense. Poison resistance 20%. 17% chance of getting magic items. One to light radius. Defense goes from 8 to 52. That is a big yes. Let's watch that defense go up. Boom. Very nice. And we got that poison resistance positive. Very good. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but like, let me see. Alligator Blood followed me April 25th, 2023. And you followed Justin. Oh, never mind. You found me first. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Bro, I always thought you followed him first. I just checked. No, you followed me and then you followed him in July 13th. For some reason, I thought you found him first. I think who I'm thinking of might be Cobra. Cobra is maybe who I'm thinking of. Cobra. But yes, I love both your streams. Thank you. It means a lot to us. I know I say a lot of the same phrases, but it really does mean a lot to us. So thank you. Oh yeah, these are bad. The ones I have now are better. Yeah, my bad. For some reason, I thought he found Justin first. I think I'm thinking of Cobra. Dropped him a sub. Aw, thanks, dude. That means so much. Thank you. Sorry for the confusion there. I couldn't remember exactly how that went. I should have just checked before I said anything. Cheer. Thanks so much. Yeah, thanks for hyping him up, Phoenix Alligator. Thanks so much for that sub. I know he'll really appreciate it. Silly caffeine tweaker has returned. Let's go, Eden. Caffeine hype. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much, Eden, also for hanging out on Justin's stream. I really do appreciate that. I know it means a lot to him. Thank you. And Alligator, how are you doing, man? I hope you're doing well. Caffeine equals life. Yes, caffeine is pretty great. Aim for the drums, I'm here for the vibes. Hey, that's a streamer's dream. Oh! I did not think that that was gonna happen. Holy shit.
Good day.
Whoa. That is scary. I know. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think those guys were gonna be there like that. Like that lightning. Just don't die. Yeah, no kidding, right? How's Alicia? Yeah, Phoenix. Yeah, I know you did tell me, bro. I'm not following orders very well. Like, oh my gosh. Hello, how are you? That was crazy. And Alligator, of course, your brother's hella cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Funny too. Thank you. Yeah, he's a pretty big memer. Yeah, he's a funny dude. Got some good one-liners. I'm good, random, but I haven't been able to work for like 2 weeks because of my car in the shop, and I'm finally getting it tomorrow, so I'm excited. Aw. I'm sorry that you haven't been able to work. I'm glad that your car's all ready to go, though. I'm glad you're excited. Sorry that happened to you. That's really too bad. Thankful that's all sorted out now, though. That's good. What a pain. You're both, oh, thank you, Phoenix. Thank you. You guys are very nice. And Alligator Blood, like you said, like, came for the drum, stay for the vibes. That's like a streamer's dream. Like, I know I saw some guy talk about how, it's been miserable. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Dude. I am so sorry that happened, dude. I'm so glad you're getting that back. Dude. What the heck? Yeah, that's horrible. Yeah, nah, just sharing car with my wife. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that it is hard. You don't realize how good of a luxury it is until you have to share a vehicle again, for sure. That is definitely a thing. Not that I drive. There are, but it's tricky. Like, it's you don't realize it. It's weird. Like, going from 1 to 2 vehicles, especially if you're really used to it, is strange. Like, I know that my brother and his wife went through that, and it was really weird. Drive when you can't just go wherever when you want. That's also true, Phoenix. Also very true. Buying a Mercedes. Damn, bro, just casually buying a Mercedes. What the frick? I didn't know we had the Rizzler in here. Dude, oh, it's the lowest Mercedes. That's like saying, oh yeah, I bought a Viper, but you know, it's like the lowest model Viper you can get, but you know. Damn.
I can't carry
Rizzler in the house. That's crazy. Yeah, I had a family friend who got into a minor accident just in a parking lot. Oh my gosh. Dude. Yeah, you gotta be so careful. I'm giving you a hard time though. I think that's kick-ass. And for him, it was an excuse to get a new BMW. Oh my gosh. That's so crazy. I think the best way to describe it would be the most outrageous rock band with extremely vulgar lyrics. Oh my gosh, that sounds terrifying, but potentially amusing. Oh, good. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, that's gotta be careful, man. Doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. I was in the passenger seat. I got a concussion though. Oh my gosh. Oh, you were a part of this? I'm so sorry. What the heck? Horrible. I'm so sorry that you got a concussion from that. That's wow. That's horrible. Like one of these things would be dang, dude. Yeah, this guy looks sick. I want this guy on my team. Just barely recovered from my, it was actually one of the worst things about 2025 for me. Just barely recovered from my own accident. Oh my gosh, that happened after your accident? Oh my goodness. That is horrible. I'm genuinely sorry about my concussion. Oh my goodness. I don't think I realized that happened. You might have mentioned it, but I don't remember. Well, you're all right now. Praise God, like for real. Like that's Man, you've been through it lately. Thankful that you've healed. Holy moly.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Yeah, definitely some hugs in the chat for Phoenix. Thank you, Alligator. Appreciate that, man. My message failed to send. What are you talking about? There we go. I mentioned having that current last year, but I didn't say how I got it. Oh, okay. You probably did. Well, I'm glad you're all right now. Jeez. That's wild. Of course. For those who don't know, I'm playing on hardcore mode. If I die, my account is like done. Like it's over. Like we have to restart everything. We've already beat the game once. We're on currently nightmare mode, so we beat normal mode, and we're farming right now. I might kill Andariel until I get this next level, and then we're gonna go back to the next act. But yeah, we're playing as a necromancer. We haven't died yet. We had some serious close calls, and I actually thought I was gonna die. But we've powered through and we are still cooking. So thankfully that's been going okay. I totally thought we almost ended our run a couple times already, which really scared me. I know nothing other than, or even this genre. So it's Diablo 2 Remastered. I don't even really know what the genre is, but it's just so fun. This game came out in 2000, but they ended up doing a remaster in 2021, but it's been around for a minute, and it's just kind of like a timeless classic. It's a really solid game. It usually looks like this. But now it looks like this.
Come in! Come in!
Thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, chain boots that are unique. Is there an MMORPG? You know, possibly. Don't honestly know. If I'm being honest, I'm not entirely sure what it would even be considered. I've actually never looked up the genre before. I just know I love it.
Not enough mana.
Where are you? Oh, a U wand. Okay, that could be good. And we did end up getting those boots. We got some unique chain boots, which is super cool. Okay. 30% faster run / walk. Wow. That's amazing. 34% enhanced defense, so we're going from 52 to 25, it's a lot less. 12 defense overall, 50 defense versus missile, 10 to life, 50% slower stamina drain. That is pretty freaking gnarly. I am going to keep these and we are going to throw them on. That is pretty flippin' nice. Like, running 20% faster than we already are is gonna help so much. I know it's not as much defense, but that stamina can be really good. That is awesome. And then we got, oh yeah, we got some splint mail. What's going on here with the splint mail? Wow. Okay, let's take a look. Way more defense. So 32. Oh, but the faster hit recovery would be maybe, I don't know, what? Lightning and fire resistance. Lightning, and this does have the fire resistance though. I actually think we're gonna rock this instead. Oh yeah, and we can actually see the yeah, I think we're gonna rock that, and then let's look at this U wand. Okay, so hold on a second here. Okay, I didn't think so. Okay. Yeah, so the bone sphere is kind of really useful. So, terms of faster cast rate, 6% 1 to confuse, 1 to click golem, 6 energy, 5 to mana. No, this one's definitely not as good. The one I have is really good. So that one's gonna go. Or actually, we'll. Hey, where does it zoom in? And I didn't even get that from Andariel, which is so weird.
Yes?
Okay, hang on. I know I gotta catch up on some things here. Music never gets old. I know, right? This music's just like the best, dude. You know, I didn't mean to send that. You can. You're okay. No worries, man. Noticing drop pin recently. Tommy, I'm so glad to hear that. Let's go. Praise God. I'm really grateful to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that. I will pray for you again for that. To pray that it continues. That's great. That it continues to, you know, stay away. I'm glad that you've been not dealing with that. That's so. I can't imagine. Lots of love your way, man. Really thankful to hear that you're feeling better. Why do I keep thinking of tomato soup when I see that blood? Damn, dude. Are you Dexter? And by the way, not to get into it too much, but that concussion played a big role in my where is all of this coming from fear when I started thinking about stuff. Oh, I could see that. Okay. No, thanks for explaining that. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't remember. I could totally see that for sure. Absolutely. I could totally see that. I didn't finish my chat. You're all good, dude. Facts. This game doesn't get old. It definitely doesn't. It doesn't get old. It is healing. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. No, you're good, Phoenix. What if that's all it is? Wait, what if that's all what is? Are you Oh, I see what you mean. No, I do not think so. No. I see what you mean. No, I don't believe that personally. Are you Dexter? STÍX, good line. Thank you. I love Dexter. Dexter's so funny. Such a memer for real.
Yes?
Occam's razor and all. Is that Dexter or is that like a no, that's not Dexter, right? Phoenix, that's like a, are you like, is that like a I forget what, I don't even know what to call it. Not a law, like a theory or something. Alicia, how are you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing good. Thanks so much for tuning in. Bro, has your hair always been this long? No. Dude, I haven't gotten it cut in almost a year. In June, it'll be a year. Or the end of May. It's really long right now. Like... Thank you. I actually am wanting to get a haircut, but I'm glad you think it looks excellent. Thank you. It's just a lot real poofy. It's just like a lot of hair. Well, thank you. Thank you so much, Alligator. It means a lot, dude. That's what I'm saying. That is what Phoenix has been saying too. Nah, man, you rock it. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Alligator. Thank you, Phoenix. Appreciate that. Thank you. Means a lot. I'm jealous of your hair. Oh, thanks, Eden. Oh boy, you guys are too kind. Thank you. Means a lot. Glad you guys like the crazy hair. It's a philosophical maxim, problem-solving principle. Okay, I thought maybe it was something like that. I don't necessarily, like, I know what you're saying, but I don't think in this case that's what it is, but... Yeah. Oh yeah, I probably should stop running in here like a freaking madman. Oh my gosh. I gotta be careful of this place. This particular room is, like, actually scary. Okay, hang on, we're locking in. I will reply to everyone as soon as I beat Andariel this time. Kind of lock in real quick. Whoops. hide armor. Okay. I didn't even level up that time. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to do it again. See what this demon hybrid armor is all about. Garbage. Garbage. Oh, we'll sell it for money.
The Order welcomes you.
Oh, local, look, I got these boots. Oh, hang on. Look at these boots I got. Classic. I feel I was running. I know these have more defense, but I do think probably the other ones are more worth it. Do you agree? Not just because, like, I just feel like walking 20% faster and having that stamina helps a lot. I know I'm playing hardcore, so I might want more defense. These have 52, whereas these only have 25. Also, if I do this, I still think probably the treads are better. Sleepy time, night, Stixy people. Good night, Wig. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for also lurking just in stream. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Sleep sweetly. Get some good rest. I mean, at this level, do whatever feels better. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna rock. I do like these new ones. I do like being able to run faster. Good night, Wig. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate you.
Greetings.
Okay, we'll go after Andario one more time. But before I do, thank you, Local, for the suggestion, by the way. Because, yeah, I wasn't sure. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. $25 a ticket to Corn, $45 a ticket to ADTR, $5 a ticket to Steel Panther, $25 a ticket to go see Charlotte, which are using for $50. There we go. Wow, that's insane. Those are really decent prices, dude. Dude, that's crazy. Are those current concerts, like, to be able to go to? All things being equal, the simplest explanation tends to be the right one. Gotcha. Okay. I could see that. It's an interesting, like, logic. Very interesting. I never heard of it before. Even though, like, I think I've heard of it, I just never knew it was, like, called something. And I'm just versus long hair in general. That's fair. That's fair. I'm glad you guys like the hair. Thank you. No dying. Thank you. Yes, definitely no dying. Definitely no dying. And Vancouver can't get any concerts like that for $120. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, that's brutal. That's so sad, Eden. What the heck? I'm just in the middle of a moderator discussion about banning a certain dude who's been a problem in a lot of places recently, and when a streamer asks him to not to talk like that in their chat, he leaves and goes in their chat and totally drags on the streamer he just left. He's banned on my channel now and a couple others. Do I know this person? My wife trims my hair every once in a while, but I haven't cut my hair since hair short since 2017. Dude, you must have like some locks, dude, for real. Yeah, I would like to know too. I wanted to go to a relatively unknown folk band, $70, 70 euros. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of expensive, or a lot of money for a band that isn't maybe that popular. What the heck? Oh, I see it. That's what you were asking. That's what Eden's saying to Tommy. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, I see. You have 50. I would probably, I know I've already seen A Day to Remember, but I'd probably just go see them. I'd probably just pick A Day to Remember, honestly. I'm a simp. No idea if you know him. Okay. I'd probably pick A Day to Remember. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. Sorry to hear that, Alicia. If you ever see him here, let me know. So angry I didn't get tickets for Engine de Poitrine. I don't think I've ever heard of them. I don't even know how to pronounce it. When was the last time you've seen concerts for less than $80? Not after 2015. Yeah, good point. Good point. I'm not gonna lie. I think we got to see, and again, we got to see, this was in the States, but we got to see Nothing More, Daughtry, and Disturbed for like, I don't know, I think it was maybe like 60 US, maybe 70 US. They weren't that expensive tickets. Like, to see three big names like that, like, they really weren't that bad. I know that's like in the States, but I know it's 80 Canadian. So I guess you're right, actually. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess that is about the same price. I feel like that's, I don't know. I feel like I can justify it if it's like, that isn't too bad. Yeah, you're not really going to see the $50 Canadian. Yeah, no, you're right. That is about the same. Yeah, if it's $60, it's about 80. I feel like as long as it hasn't hit, well, not true. The Creed tickets, we went and saw Creed. That was expensive, and they were like really bad seats. But like, it was an amazing experience. But like, if you wanted like a good seat, you're paying like $300 a ticket. Oh, are those guys with the weird masks? Yeah, that would have been really cool, Eden. That would have been really nice. Or that would be nice if it were like that again. $45 a ticket to see bands like that. Yeah, that'd be kick-ass. Dude, I feel like I went, yeah, like I used to pay those prices for sure, like 10 years ago. Like 100 each in August. Honestly, 150 for Bring Me the Horizon isn't actually that bad. I feel like those guys, I swear I remember hearing that there was like a ticket. People were reselling like pit tickets for like $1,000 at one point for to see those guys. And I don't know if they ended up selling them for that price, but like it was stupid. It's at a Red Rocks. Oh, it's at Red Rocks? Oh, I don't think that's too bad. I think if you guys go see Bring Me the Horizon at Red Rocks these days, like that's not too bad. Freaking insane. Yeah, $1,000. I would never pay $1,000 to go see them. August 2017, I paid $230 for Metallica floor tickets. Wow. That's pretty pricey, but it is Metallica. That is expensive, though. Oh, and Motionless in White? Oh, you see Motionless and Bring Me the Horizon at Red Rocks? Okay, yeah, that's... Oh, you know, honestly, it was worth it, though. Totally worth it. I feel like that stuff's totally worth it. It's kind of hard to put a price on experiences like that, especially like a band like Metallica that's been around for so long. Also, okay, hold on. Okay, hang on. You guys got to see this. So I haven't seen this whole show, but and also I'm sorry that you didn't get the tickets local to see those guys. I know who you're talking about. I've seen them. I've seen their I've seen them online before. Yeah, they're very peculiar. Into Warped Tour where you could see an insane amount of bands for like 40. That's true. I could see that. If you're used to that, I never got the opportunity to go to I never got the opportunity to go to Warped Tour, but like I could totally see if you're used to that, like that's the way for sure. I could see where that would be like too much. Too much, or it would be too much otherwise, you know, like if you're used to paying like $40 for that, like anything else is going to seem expensive. Cranked at played at Red Rocks. Also, mind your ears, everybody. Like, this is probably going to be loud. There's this crazy remix that he played, and you guys just got to hear this. This is electronic music. This is at Red Rocks, though. This is insane. You guys got to hear this. This is actually crazy.
Hey, Greg Ross, let's go make some noise!
Wow, bro, way to yell. Oh, what I want to hear. Okay, yeah. Epilepsy warning, everybody. And these guys are really annoying, but the drop's insane.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Isn't that insane? It's so filthy. That is so disgusting. That is so filthy. There's another drop in here that's pretty good too. Oh, he's playing Movement. Let's go. That wasn't it. That's crazy. There's this one though in here. Where is it? I wish there was like a thing that you could like look at all the drops. I hate when they don't have that. Oh, that sounds sick though. I don't know if I'll find it.
Crank Dad.
Dude, he's so insane. Damn it, it's gonna bug me. There's a... Give me like 2 more tries here. I was like going through all this before. Oh. Is that it? That wasn't it, but that was insane. Anyways, yeah, guy's insane, dude. But that one drop blew my mind. Good old Crank Dat. Crank Dat. Let's give him something weird. Wow, wow, wow. Wanna, wow, wow. Brrr, brrr. You think it's good, right? Exactly. Yeah, it's... I want to listen to that whole thing at some point. What you gonna do with... I wanted Pyro. I know. They usually do a Pyro. I think he might. I don't know if he has Pyro at that show or not, actually. I haven't watched the whole thing. I imagine he must have some. Let me catch up on chat here. I grew up going Warp Tour. Warp Tour. I probably that, but I want to hear. Close my eyes. Filthy, filthy, filthy. Man, I wish I went to more raves when I was younger and could have handled it. Yeah, I've been to 2. I've been to 2. Only. I went and saw in 2019. I saw Data Life and Slushy at the Shrine in LA, and then last year in 2025 I got to go to my second one. I got to see Craymac, and there was this girl at the beginning, I forget her name, but then there was Craymac and then Zomboy, and that was insane. That was in Hollywood. That was crazy. That was so fun. Yeah, it was super cool. Yeah, I've only been to 2, but they were amazing. He played Rebel Bass, which is still like one of my favorite songs by him. I was headbanging so hard, like I was like bringing my knee up to my head. I was like folding in half. I was so excited when I heard it. For those who don't know what Rebel Bass sounds like, it's like the weirdest, screechiest drop ever. It's so weird. Okay, update Spotify, please. Hang on. It's so disgusting. I was so excited he played. He's from the UK, so it was pretty cool to see him. Why are you being so stupid? Spotify's being weird lately. It's like, update or you can't proceed. Am I not meant to play this? Okay, hang on. We're just going to do it through the DJ software because you're being stupid. You guys got to hear this. You guys have probably heard me DJ it a lot, but he played it and I was so happy. Rebel Bass. Let me turn this down. Oh. Why can't I turn it down? Sorry. Why is it not letting me turn down? That's super loud. Anyways, I guess maybe it's not meant. I'll show you guys another time. It's being weird. Sorry if that hurt anyone's ears. That was really loud. I don't know why it's being stupid. Back to Diablo music. Anyways, Rebel Base is insane. And he played it and I was very happy. I'm gonna be LG with the lights. Good, I'm glad you're okay with the lights. I'm glad the lights aren't a problem for you. I haven't been to an EDM show in like 10 years because my wife doesn't listen into it. Bro, dude, she's gotta, you know, here's the thing. Let's be real. Let's be real. I'm gonna be that guy. You went to Sleep Token. You weren't too much of a fan, but you went. She's gotta throw you a bone, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If it's gonna be a compromise or something, you gotta be able to go to an EDM show, bro. You gotta take her to the EDM show. Heard of Midnight Tyrannosaurus? I have not. I've never been to an EDM show. Phoenix, I hope you can someday. They are really cool. They are really cool. Oh, Slushy would be great, and I love Zomboy. Oh yeah, dude, it was insane. Slushy was crazy, and so was Zomboy. Zomboy was so good. Went to one in 2012. It was Flux Pavilion, Figure, Dirty Phonics, and Matt the Alien. Wow, that's crazy. Flux Pavilion, Dirty Phonics. I don't recognize Figure or Matt the Alien, though Alligator recognizes Figure. I do not recognize Figure, but Flux and Dirty Phonics I recognize for sure. Really, Alligator? That's really cool. Some way back in the day. That's the dream. Yeah, you gotta go to DEF CON. That would be amazing. My ex wouldn't let me go to concert. What the frick? Oh, you can hope. I believe it'll happen. I believe it'll happen. Amazing man, I love you. Love you, Alligator. My man, my man. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, I love EDM so much. EDM's so sick. Okay, before we continue with Diablo. Yeah, I wasn't going to go to concert for the last year. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Well, I hope that you can go to some concerts now. Holy moly. Arrow, need Killix, need assist. I joined. See ya. I'm so glad that you can go now. That makes me really happy. I hope that you get to go to all the concerts that you missed out on. I'm sorry that that happened. I hope that you can really enjoy some new concert experiences free of any stress like that. That's awesome. I'm sorry that happened to you too, Phoenix. What the heck? That's horrible. I will be right back. I need a bite to eat. This might be a good time for you guys to get a snack too. I'm gonna have a snack. My goal tonight is to beat Act 2. My goal tonight is to beat Act 2. So I'm gonna be on for a little while longer. We're gonna beat Act 2, but I just need a snack. So I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. And BRB. And yeah, if you guys need to stretch, get a water break, or to have a snack too, maybe go to feed your little pets, or who knows, do that now. Enjoy my broken be right back screen. I'm gonna go get a bowl of cereal and I'm gonna eat it, and then I'll be right back. Maggot Layer hype. Yes, we're gonna do Maggot Layer. I want to beat Act 2 tonight, so let's see what we can do. Thank you all for chatting. BRB. Hopefully the Maggot Layer goes better this time than last time. Fingers crossed. See you guys in just like, give me like 10 minutes. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Thank you. He's back. We back. I'm a crusty old 30-year-old Phoenix. LOL. I'm 33. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. That is so funny. That is Damn, that's crazy. I'm turning 29 in a month, bro. Don't remind me, Josh, bro. Thank you, Alicia. Man, I'm dying over here. Oh yeah, Eden. Both turning 29. Welcome back. Thanks. Oh, that was so funny. Crusty 30. You're going to do an uncast. That was over your birthday too. I don't know. That would be very interesting. I don't think I probably will for my birthday, but I would like to do one this year. Oh man, that's funny. That got me, bro. Next year we can cry together and we both become part of the Krusty Club. The Krusty Krab. Don't worry, Phoenix, it won't be too much longer. We're all gonna be in the same boat. Alright, Linda is probably my top. Tommy, you're funny. I'm glad it was, dude. Dirty 30, exactly. Well, that's funny, bro. I'm glad he was insane. It's always so good, like, to like lock in on a musician when they're playing. That's how I felt about when I saw Mammoth. Their drummer was just so locked in. Super good stuff. Guys, we're gonna kill. Excuse me. We're gonna go after Andario one more time, and then we are going to continue in the desert. We'll see. I might be a little overambitious with trying to complete. Oh no, it's okay. You're totally fine. It was just funny. I'm glad. I'm happy you got that experience to go see Lindemann. I think that's awesome. It was just funny. I'm sorry. No, you're totally fine. No, sorry. It was just funny. Yeah, so the plan is I'm gonna. Oh, so what's gonna. Yeah, I bet he'd be a sick concert. With them is so nostalgic to me because I had this weird specific way to organize my inventory when I play this game. That sounds so haunts my dreams. I've never heard of Mammoth. Oh, they're pretty good. Van Halen's son. I saw them last year with Creed.
Not enough mana.
And Big Wreck. You would probably like them. His name is Wolfgang. His real name. Villagers make when you move them. Oh, this sound? Yeah, I love that sound so much. Haunt your dreams. I know. I love organizing the inventory. There's something satisfying about it. This game is just so, it tickles it. It does. I know. It like, this game just has so many, like, oh, so much ear candy for sure. I am a massive fan. Oh yeah, dude. I guarantee you'll like them then. Yeah, they were really good live. Just wanna, oh, didn't know there was gonna be a bunch of stuff in here. That sound definitely gives me SpongeBob vibes. Wait, which one? This, oh, this? I could kind of see that, if that's what you're meaning. I could see that. Okay, one more on Dario kill, and then I might have been over optimistic with beating Act 2 tonight, but I'm gonna try. Even if I can get like almost there, I'd be happy. I feel like I can lock in though. The maggot layer is gonna be annoying, but I think we'll be okay. Being able to run this this much more fast too is really nice. I'm not speaking proper English. It's nice to move faster with these boots. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry I keep clearing my throat too. It's because of the... No, how much harder do you think you will go for it? I could cap it too. I also don't want you to miss anything, Phoenix, and I know that like it's also a weeknight and you're 2 hours ahead and you got school and stuff, so I don't want to keep you up. I don't think anyone here is in a hurry. Oh, okay. But yeah, if like I could easily go for another like hour and a half, 2 hours. And see. What's up, AJ? How's my man doing? What's up, man? I'm only worried about having to go when it's time for class. I'm only worried about having to go when it's time for... Oh, no, don't worry. When's your class? I think I'll definitely, be done before your class. Thought you were doing good, man. Thanks for tuning in. I think I'm almost 5 hours. Oh, yeah, no, I will not be streaming for 5 more hours. No, no, no. No, we should be good then. Jay paused. Never mind to sleep with about 5 hours remaining, so I won't have to worry about him until he lays my. Oh, can you switch the views, please? Oh yeah, for sure. That worked out then. Not gonna lie, I kind of liked the pattern on this floor a little bit better. Hi, Ghost. How are you? Good. I'm glad you feel less stressed. Yeah, I know. I don't want you being stressed. Yeah, the difference is insane. Good question, but exactly is the outline thing around the character. Sorry, I don't know about this game. Oh, this? So it's actually the map. So that blue kind of like X/plus is me. So it's like it's the room. It's a great question. But I can fill it in, like get this corner. Can go up here and fill this top right corner a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that was actually the map of this room. And all the little other puzzles. Okay, I see that now, right? Yeah, I know. It is a little weird. It is a little strange. Good question. It is kind of weird to look at, honestly, when you don't know. Whoopsies. My black cat is even inside of my dresser, and I woke up just to see her eyes. I'm good. I just woke up and thought I was having... Oh, you poor thing. Yeah, that would be scary. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm selling this. Not very good. What about this linked mail? Actually, this broadsword. Let's see. And not very good. What about the linked mail? No, it's a lot. Mine's a fluffy girl too. All you see is green eyes in the dark. I just found it funny because when I turned my light on, I found my cat. Aw, cute. Sorry that scared you. I could totally see that being like, what the heck? Sorry. After I have milk, I really do like get more like this produce like phlegm in my throat or whatever. It's annoying. Aw, cutie. Little food coma.
I am overburdened.
I think milk does that to everyone. Yeah, it's annoying. Better than producing. True. Very true. You are not wrong.
I can't carry anymore.
You make a solid point. No one? Okay. Solid? No one? Okay. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. I'm gonna look at a point, bro. Damn, that's crazy. I'm all trying to sing. It was super annoying if I had dairy and then had to go to the chiropractor when I was younger. Oh yeah, that would be so annoying. Oh gosh. I gotta go here. Yeah, that would have been so annoying. Trying to sing like this would be so a pain. So a pain. Does that even make sense? It would be such a pain. Oh, English these days. You guys believe that English is my first language? I can't. The heck? Hey, can I have that on a shirt, please? I can, dude. English is technically not my first language. Oh yeah, isn't yours like Portuguese? Anything like this? That's impossible. That's literally how it feels right now, bro. We're in stupid language though. It is. I'm like. You know some French? No, not really. Like merci and bonjour. I can't do the accent. Yeah, no, I'm like, no, I really don't know much French. Je t'aime. Yeah, very. Could never have a conversation. Just like random words. French. Portuguese and English for a second. Oh, you learned French first. Oh my gosh. Speak French. Don't kid yourself. Dude. I don't speak French and... I said I don't speak French and... Forgot everything, even some English stuff. Really? Yeah, I guess if you don't use it, it kind of just disappears, doesn't it? Do you speak any French, alligator blood? I was telling your brother my wife when I want to move to Canada, so I wasn't sure how common it was there. Oh. I think it is more on the east side. We live on the west side, so it's not like it isn't a thing, but it's not near, like, I've never had any problems where I'm like, oh no, I can't accommodate now, I'm from Nebraska. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't think, if you moved, I don't think you'd have any problem with it. I think, I'll probably my time to this line. I'll throw my head real fast. I can see that. Oh, flawless skull. Okay, it's our second language in Ontario. You have to learn French. Oh, I don't know if I realized you were Canadian too, Ghost. Maybe I did? I don't remember. Let's go. Oh. Load point, a lodestone. Waypoint. Could use that. Only bilingual province in Canada. Really? New Brunswick is? Canucks. I wish the Canucks were better. Go Stars go, bro. No way. Dude, there ain't no way. This can't be real.
I can't carry anymore.
Not the Stars. AJ, you speak French, right? Yeah, it is kind of funny. I feel like there's some people that want to get out of Canada and go to the States, and there's some people that want to get out of the States and go to Canada. It's like, I think everyone thinks the grass is greener, but I'm not entirely sure that it is. Like in some ways, maybe. It really depends. I think it depends. Everyone wants to like swap. Not everyone. I've seen that trend, but it's kind of like I don't really know. I just think it's kind of interesting.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Integrate there. Yeah, Texas. I've never been to Texas. I've never been to Texas. They seem relatively happy there. Yeah, I know a lot of people live in Texas. My stepbrother lives there too. He seems to really like it as well. Panthers didn't make the playoffs, but that's fair. I've only been in the big cities. Yeah. How many friends have all that? Really, AJ? Dude, come on, bro. We know you're fluent.
Overburdened.
Stop being so modest. I'm kidding. For some reason, I actually did think you spoke like full French, though. A giant sword. Dude, give me something. Give me like something crazy, not a sword. That's kind of how I felt, Eden, when I went to Alabama. I felt like I could really fit in there. Like, it was like that whole kind of, it just was like totally like, I'm like, man, like I could totally like vibe here. And it's so funny because I know there's always like jokes about Alabama, but like I was like, man, this place is actually kind of lit. Or going golf in the spring. Wait, what? I say what Ramstein, I say that's my other language. Oh, German? Guten Tag. It's in the Panthers. Are they actually going golfing? Like unironically, they're actually gonna go golfing? Forgive me if I'm not understanding. Oh, that's cool. Golfing life. You won't be in the playoffs. Canucks? Well, oh, the Leafs won't be, or both of them. Both, damn. GG. Big Geege. Hey, apparently, can someone add me and send me a link in DMs, please? 180. Oh, shoot. Can someone add me and send me the link in DMs? Oh, that link isn't working for you? Let me see. Try that link. That might be the same link. You can try it though. Understand? Stars aren't lit to anything. Oh my gosh. See, you guys know more about hockey than me. I don't know how I'll ever move there. I don't know how I'll ever move there though. Probably just end up visiting my friends occasionally and going to concerts with them. That would be cool. Yeah, my stepbrother. Yeah, he lives in Texas, and he likes it with his girlfriend. I've only been to the airport there. I would like to visit, though. And told me the other day she's thinking about trying to learn German, and she hopes that it'll somehow just come to her easily because she has some German heritage. I told her I don't think that's how it works. No, I don't think so. Never know, though. Not that I don't support trying to learn German. No, I totally support it, but yeah, like, yeah, probably not. That's probably not how it works. There's gonna be some magical ancestral connection that makes it come easily. No, yeah, I don't think so. Oh, thank you, Eden. Thank you for helping Ghost out. That's so weird. I'm sorry that it was being stupid. Oh, what's this? Ancient tunnels? No, this isn't right either. Or that's not what I need. Oh, the Valley of Snakes, okay. Damn, that thing's tanky. What the heck? Claw Viper. Okay, so this is where I died
This place is as
when I
dark
was
as a tunnel.
playing my sorceress. I died in here. Some of you may remember that. So now we know what to look out for. What can I can't bring that guy back to life? No way. That's too bad. Get dual citizenship and Barbados next to my parents being born there. Hey, that's cool. Or Portugal. Hey, that's cool too, man. You guys got the in. For babies. Yay. Thank you so much, Eden, for helping out Ghosts. I appreciate that. Thank you. Seriously. That's awesome. That's one I think we're talking weird. That is really weird. And thank you so much for posting the little one in the Discord, Ghosts. Let's take a look at the kitty cat. At the kitty cat. Let's see. Cutie! Look at the little kitty. The star herself, Midnight. She's so flippin' cute. I love Midnight. Oh my gosh. What a little baby. She's such a dolly, dude. Cats are just the best. I'm like, cat where? Where's the cat? Meow? It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. It's Ghosts in Water cat. Their cat. It's in the fur babies. My oldest, she's 10. My youngest is 3, and an orange boy. There's no way around it. Oh yeah. They're the best. They're the best. Oh man, you have 3 cats. She's 10, my youngest is 3, and an orange boy. Cute. I have an orange boy named Pichu. Oh, by the way, I should post this if you guys want to see. Oh, you have 2. Oh, I see. You have Midnight's 10 and the Orange Boys 3. Cute. I love that. Huh. You didn't. His only dude. Oh, he's gorgeous. The flame point for real. He's gorgeous. His name's Buddy. He's clingy as hell. Aw, clingy boy. Eden, that is so funny. What's his? Oh yeah, Rory. Dude, Rory's hilarious. Right? I know. They have to be like. There's like memes about that. It's like, I'm going to the bathroom. It's like, no, we're going to the bathroom. Cats have to be always there. That's so cute. I took this photo. This was Pichu. And I was eating, I think it was after a stream or something. And he was totally locked in on my mac and cheese. And if you zoom up, his eyes are like his pupils are so dilated, like he is so locked in. And it's so funny because he actually did end up putting his paw on that side of the mac and cheese, and I threw it out. I was like, dude, like, what are you doing, bro? Like, what are you doing? You can't be doing this to me, man. He was like, oh, what is that? Oh, cutie, that's Buddy. Oh, cutie. Look at the little buddy. Oh, he's also like a flame point. Well, no, maybe not. He's flame point Siamese-ish. It looks pretty similar to Rory. Like, or he's a Bengal tabby mix. Oh, okay. He's gorgeous. Sounds like Pichu might have attended a session or two at Zinfandel School of Stealing Food. Literally, I think he did. Dude, he was locked in, bro. He was so locked in. He was so locked in. Beautiful little guy. Buddy too. I get smacked. Yo. Similar kitties, right? Definitely similar. Some similar vibes for sure. I love that action shot, Eden. That's so funny. Buddy and Rory can be buddies, right? That's funny. I have another one of Pichu. It's not as, I don't think it's as cute as that one in particular, but he's like, this is him in the corner of my room. He just looks so like, bro blends in with the floor. He was like locked in. He doesn't even look that impressed. He was just like, bro. He's like, I'm trying to just chill. What are you doing? Do I have any other Pichu shots? All albums, collections. Oh, this is Pichu. I still love this one. I do live with 3 cats. The other one is Jinx. She's my mom's cat. She's a sassy gray tortie. Oh, cute. The sassy gray tortie life. Torties are really cute. Yeah, no, Eden, throw in the... Yeah, I'd love to see some more action shots of Rory. I love that paw, just like stretching the paw. Yeah, he's a good boy. Just a little baby. Just a little baby. Yeah, thank you all so much for sharing the kitty cats. I love seeing all the kitty cats. Oh, that's Jinx. Oh, she's really pretty. Oh, she's in the sink. Cute. Oh man, her little moaf. She's got like. Tries to give STÍX cat all the pets. Aw, thank you, Alicia. He's a good boy. He would definitely like the pets. A friend of mine, she calls the mouth part of a cat like they're kind of like they're like the under like beside their nose, like they kind of got like those where the whiskers come out. She calls it a moaf. MOAF. And Jinx's moaf is like one side's gray and one side's kind of more like white. Cutie. Super sassy. Guess why we named her Jinx? Oh, is that? Oh, because. I don't know. When we got her as a kitten, she was rowdy. I said she finally calmed down and jinxed it, hence Jinx. Oh. That's cute. Sometimes that just, just a natural name like that. It just happens. They kind of almost just name themselves. You don't even realize it. They just, the name just sticks. Like almost kind of like my name. No one? Okay. Yeah. But I'm crying, bro. I'm here all week. Thank y'all for the cutie cat photos. Let me know if any more go in there and I'll take a look. Good thing you're a streamer, not a comedian, right? You're way too hard to. I know. Oh gosh. I gotta stay humble. These jokes. The jokes pay the bills. You know what I mean? But no kidding. I'm not even funny. I aspire to be funny. That was really funny though. Thanks. I feel like when I try to be funny, it's not that funny. I think sometimes I say funny things when I'm not really trying to be funny. I think that's kind of how I think that's probably when it's more amusing, when I like say something that's like random or like just out of pocket. I think that's probably where more the humor is. When I try to be clever or something, it just comes across, I think it's cringe. You know, pays the bills at me to my mother at the start of the month. Dang. Fair. Totally fair. I need more mana pots. Oops. The housing market is not workable.
Good morning.
No, I can imagine. I'm sorry about that. I know the market's crazy right now. It's really bad. You please, and you please. Nice that I get a couple of Vipers on my side now. These things are scary. Can we take out Jaundiced man already? Jaundiced. Nice. Yeah, thanks. It does help. Okay. Yeah, Viper Mania. Let's get some Viper Manias up in here. Isn't right. I know. They scare me. Like, for real, though. Like, they get a taste of their own medicine. Because these things are brutal to fight. But man, they're strong, though. There's millions of fangs. I can't. That's actually really funny. Good old Gru. Oh, you just champion ones. Shall return something you just called. That sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you, Ghost. Honestly, thank goodness for these minions. Or I would be so cooked. They are so useful. Like, yeah, I'm glad we went the minion route build because it's great. Oh, I can have Bolgosh. I can have one of those guys. Cool. Yeah, definitely the right call. Yeah, he definitely was. I think it's also like the most fun, more exciting. Whoops. To be fair, I guess we could do that. To watch for me anyway. I'm glad it is. Yeah, no, and it's fun to play, honestly. Oh boy. If I want to play, you should play. I think you'd have a lot of fun with it. It is really fun. And I can tell you that this build is fun to play. Like, it's actually a good time. Wait, I remember more now than I've seen you get this. But maybe I would. I think I would, but still. You don't have to play hard. Yeah, you don't. You definitely don't have to play hardcore. I think you would play very well. But yeah, hardcore is not necessary. I just like it. It's just fun for me. But I think probably it wouldn't be a good way to start. It'd probably be frustrating. I don't know. I'm just weird. I like playing hardcore mode. Why'd you not go down? Yeah, I know. I didn't go down. Oh, what? Dude, I didn't even notice. Oh my gosh. Thank you. How did I miss that? Thought so. Thank you. I was like, where is it? Oh, good catch, dude. Good catch. Okay, let me see something here. You said, oh, you posted some. Let me see. Thank you so much, local. I can't believe I didn't notice that. Oh my gosh, dude, he's got so many different faces. Dude, the many faces of Rory. What the heck? These are so cute. Dude, this one's great. That is so great. Here we go. I want to know you're good before I make a launch. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm good now. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, this could be a meme. That is like a meme format. That is so funny. Hi, Sir Rory. Fluffington Eden, bringer of the grumbly zoomies. Dude, cutie. If anyone wants to try my cat into me, I'd welcome it. Dude, he could literally be a meme. Dude, this cat is awesome. Oh, little baby. Sleepy boy. Oh, it's kind of like mysterious boy. Oh yes, very nice, very nice, basking in the glow. Oh my gosh, he's in the bath. Are you kidding me? Dude, there's no way. That is amazing. Oh my gosh. He is so flippin' cute. Oh my gosh. No, those are precious. Thank you for sharing those, Eden. Those are so funny. This one's great. Dude's like, it's infinitely that really? You should go in the bath? Wow. Dude, there's something about this one and this one. Those are just too good. No, he's gorgeous, Eden. He is so flippin' cute. Like, what the heck? And he's had videos of his grumbly zoomies. Yeah, no, throw them in there for sure. Make one a banner on Discord. Literally, I might have to. That is so flippin' cute. I used to play Team Fortress 2. My leg was so bad I would occasionally... That was fun as long as you're having fun. That is so funny. Ghost, as long as you're having fun, right? Yeah, as long as you're having fun. Make sure you're trying to entertain people. True, true. Even if I wasn't entertaining people, I would still be playing hardcore. because that's just me. Yeah, he is beautiful. I'm just weird like that. I like the hardcore. Oh man, dude, I almost walked into my death again. Bang skin, there he is. Hashtag no dying, seriously. Hashtag no dying, y'all. Thank you, Phoenix. Gotta stay cooking. Hashtag no dying. Thank you, Ghost.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
Now I can cook in peace. Thanks, man. Thank you for having my back, dude. That was so cool. That was really cool, isn't it?
Hello. You have...
All right. Let's go. Lag was so bad that one time I lagged so bad and I ran away, lagged back and got caught in the explosion. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, lag. There's nothing worse than lagging when you're trying to have fun playing a game. It's so irritating. Like, it ruins it. Oh no, you're okay. Don't be sorry. You're all good. Appreciate you all being here. I think I'd be challenged enough as is. I think, yeah, I think you just gotta test your, like, you just kind of got to do your own thing. Like, you got to feel it out and see what you think, because it's one of those things where you'll get a feel for the game, and then I think you might want to eventually try doing hardcore. But I wouldn't recommend starting on hardcore. I never started on hardcore. I started playing just normally, and then I played it so much that I was like, I wonder like what hardcore would be like. And then I started doing that. So, but I definitely didn't start on hardcore. Yeah, I need to see what my rank count. Yeah, for sure. I think it just, you'll know. Giant sword. Man, I should probably actually check as to where I really need to go here. Hold it under the dry hills for the cube. Search the maggot lair under the far oasis. Yeah, okay, so it'll be so bad. At first I'm gonna be Will Run just walking around looking at stuff. Yeah, no, and I think it's the difference, like a day forward is a day forward, even if you did nothing that day. Progress is personalized. Exactly, very true. We aren't see it. Yeah, no, you just gotta enjoy yourself and have fun with it, and don't be hard on yourself. Like, it's just for fun. It's all just for fun at the end of the day. Girls, I like that. I like that. Thanks for saying that. Very true, very true. That's good advice. Progress is definitely personalized. Even for me, I gotta like remind myself of that. I give really great advice all the time, but I'm really great at taking it. Yeah, me too. I think that's I feel that. I feel that for sure. It's easy to talk the talk and hard to walk the walk. That I think is hard to put things into practice. But it's important too. But it takes practice to do that. Yeah, very true on both counts. Yeah, you know. But again, it's not a sprint. It's a, you know, it's the long haul. That it's both hard to do and important to do. Exactly. Which is why I think it's so important. It's not easy to do the right thing. Always. Marathon, not a sprint. Exactly. Never taking care of myself. If you don't help yourself, you cannot help someone else. And in fact, you can't be part of the issue one foot. In fact, you can be part of the issue 1 foot forward at a time. 100%. Dude, I was having that same conversation with a friend recently. Yeah, it's very true. I remember someone was saying to me, one of my mom's friends back in the day said, like, you got to be content with yourself before you should be, like, we were talking about, like, relationships and stuff. And she had said, like, you know, I think, like, if you're not happy with yourself, or like you're not content with yourself, like by yourself, then you can't really, being with someone else is gonna be tough if you can't be content on your own, to a degree, you know, within reason. Like, I think it's an interesting way of thinking. So, like, you know, I don't know if that really makes sense. Yeah, I think there's some truth in that for sure. Yeah, like, to a degree, like, I think, right, like, not that you have to have yourself, like, fully figured out or anything, but I just think you're in a bad place, then I don't know how that would work. Like, if you're in a really bad spot, I don't know how that, right? Like, I don't know how that would go. But, yeah. Oh, maggot lair. Or have it all figured out. Yeah, exactly. No. No. Okay. The maggot lair, y'all. Those years ago after my time, the one thing that changed the most was perspective. Both mine and others. Human perspectives are like snowflakes, no to where you're gonna go. Also very true. Yeah, it's very true. Thank you for sharing. Thank you both, Ghost and Phoenix, for your, you know, words of wisdom and, you know, thoughts on all that. I do appreciate it. I think that's very true. I also admire that. Ghost, like those words and that truth. I do. It's easy to be looking like the grass is greener, looking at other people and like looking at like their journey, but their journey's not yours, and it's easy to get clouded by that. And so I do know what you mean. Like, In a way, you're talking about human perspectives though, but yeah, like you gotta look at life in a certain. You can look at life through a lot of different lenses. Hashtag no dying. Thank you.
I can't carry
Yeah,
anymore.
this cave's annoying. But I think we'll be okay. Hopefully. I just gotta be careful. Thank you, Tommy. No dying. Thank you, Phoenix, Tommy, Ghost. Thank you. Yeah, it's just an awkward. It's awkward, especially as a necromancer, because I need to be careful. I appreciate it. No, thank you. It's an annoying part because the electricity from the scarabs are annoying. Yeah, not being careful is how you die. Exactly. Yeah, I cannot die at this point. I would be so sad. It's a little not as advantageous as I would like. Whoopsies.
Not enough mana.
It's not as advantageous as I would like being a necromancer in this area because your minions kind of get trapped behind you. So it doesn't really like work out that well in here, which is unfortunate. But I mean, yeah, it's just kind of annoying. Like you kind of end up going in first. You see what I mean? Like they kind of get stuck behind you. Wow, it'll be 6 hours and 5 minutes. Wow.
I need mana.
No, it's not. You're good.
I need mana.
That's a cute emote. You got some cute ones. I like those. First one's too. Dude, that is cursed. Oh my gosh. Omega layer level 2. Let's go. I'm so glad we went the right way. Alright, thank you, Phoenix. Luck of the draw. Luck of the draw. I will take it. I want to get out of here as fast as possible. Throw that down, please, right? Yeah, I don't want to die. I definitely don't want to die. Gotta be careful. Oh, I gotta get skeleton. Yeah, right, Ghost? That's so true. The laser printer, they go crazy for laser printer. For laser pointer, not printer. I don't know what I was talking about. Like, I've seen at least 2 wells when I do. I've seen him at least 2 wells. Him hit at least 2 wells when I do him. Really? Bro just got the zoomies. The extra zooms. Gotta go fast. Those Sonic vibes. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. He's a silly boy. Roll walk between your legs and then get spooked when you trip. They're so funny, aren't they? Yeah, cats are just so bizarre. I love them. They're so funny. That's such a cat move. That is such a cat move for real.
Good evening.
Okay. I didn't even mean to pick that up. Okay, we need lots of mana pots.
Greetings.
The funniest thing ever is Jinx. Really? You know, to be fair, some cats don't like eye contact. You know, I shouldn't be too surprised. I'm acting surprised, but honestly, Pichu does like it, but I've seen some cats that don't. Shield growl. Oh, okay. I didn't know about. Okay, I didn't know about the growling. That's maybe a little different. But I do know that they can get a little bit weirded out, I think, sometimes. But I don't think I've ever seen a cat growl for looking at it. Stop looking at me. Well, it's like you realize that if I fall and break my neck, there will be no one to feed you, right? Exactly. Zinfandel doesn't even bother by iconic, but he hates the hates cameras. Really? He hates cameras, dude. He's aware of the cameras. Dude, bro knows. A perfect sapphire. Let's go.
I can't carry anymore.
2 perfect sapphires. Her ears go back and you just hear. Really? Sassy little thing. Ooh, we got also flawless skulls. Let's make a perfect skull, shall we? Or no. Oh, perfect skull. Look at that perfect skull. I don't know why, because I've never used a flash or scared him with it or anything, but he hates having his picture taken. Dude's like self-conscious. Dude, like, yes, I'm looking at you. Sorry, I love your eyes, right? Ah, cats just don't understand how great they are. They gotta give humans a little bit of a break, for real. Doing pretty good. Okay, boom, boom, boom. I'm playing some great betas. Eden, I'm stoked for this. I'm gonna post them. Yeah, please do.
Impossible.
don't really know if I need this anymore. You never know though. We might. The fire resistance is nice, even if I just have to hold it. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna hold on to this. This I don't know, but it is 3 to corpse explosion, which could be nice, but this is also very nice. I don't know, we'll see. Outside band at the time, but yay, perfect skull, right? Yeah, it's cool. It has like that little gem on top of it. Looks nice. Oh, there's the old. Dang. I forgot how weird that looked. Weird. Oh, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Whoopsie, sorry. Thank you, Eden. Thank you. Yeah, I was just saying how, yeah, that's really cool, Ghost, that because you can definitely train cats to do things, but it's one of those things where it's like the dogs have had way more research compared to cats when it comes to training them. I also do think probably on average though dogs are easier to train overall, but you can train your cats with some crazy stuff. I saw a cat show at America's Got Talent one time. It was insane, dude. Like the stuff that these people were able to make cats do was unbelievable. Things that like you would never ever imagine. It's so weird. So the fact that you taught him how to like that you didn't even mean to, but that he'll like at least that's cool that he like it shows that they're trainable. Domesticated for nearly as long as dogs. Okay, and see, and that's also a good point. Yeah, see, so like for sure, like it's like They have a lot of potential, more potential than I think people realize. I think they said on average, I think the amount, and that also does make sense too, Phoenix, that is also a good point. I think they say that, I think on average, dogs have 15 years longer research than cats on average. It's something like that. It's something like that. It's like a 15-year advantage in terms of research. Might even be more. Could even be 20. I forget. I thought 15. Calling him Paul on. Oh, at least I'm sure. Yeah, it's something like that. Thank you again, Eden. I hate when I'm talking and I don't realize that I'm muted. Or at least I'm sure. I also taught him paw on purpose, but he more so grabs me with both paws rather than giving me one paw. Well, that's still cute though. My mom taught Pichu how to do paws up, so like he'll do the little like he'll do a little high five, and she was trying to teach him this other one where like he puts both of his paws up on her, both like on each hand. He like puts like a little platform, his two front paws. That one's a little bit it's kind of hit and miss, but he'll do it sometimes with a little bit of guidance and help. It's really cute. They're dumb, but they're socially dumb, not smart dumb. Yeah, you know, it's interesting though. It really depends on the cat. Like, I know like people will say things about cats like, oh, the orange cat is this and this cat is that. But honestly, like Pichu is like the most gentle, social orange cat ever. Like actually, like he loves people. He's super friendly. And I do think it's a myth. It is interesting because he is super like not the stereotype that you hear about orange cats. So when's season over? So Wiggy McSwiggity, that's a funny name. I actually am not playing online, and I actually don't know when the season's over. This is actually a classic hardcore necro offline run, solo run. I don't actually know when the season's over. I do apologize. Guy dude is very smart. Yeah, is he the little cute orange one? What? Juan treats my cat. Right? It literally, it's so accurate. Goes so accurate. Looks like. Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, sorry. It's Diablo 2 Resurrected. But I'm playing on classic mode, so I'm not using the expansion. I'm not using the expansion. So I'm trying to play it as like classic as I guess it can be. Yeah. Have you tried the new Warlock? Have you tried the new Warlock thingy? You have? I haven't purchased it yet. I wanted to play this first. I 99 that first week. No way. Dude, that's sick. Do you like it? Were you happy with it? It's busted, but we knew that, so it was fun. That's cool. That's cool. I look forward to trying it. Did you? It comes with like an Act 6, right? Like a 6th act. I wish they would extend Act 4, can't lie. Oh, I know. That would be cool. Do you have a like a ladder account right now? By the time I reach Act 4, I tally to Diablo and boom, it's over. I know. I know. It's a little bittersweet, isn't it? Just kind of done. I want to do the new Chronicles. Is that the is that from the expansion? Forgive me, because I imagine that's what you're referring to. They unlock things like cosmetics, rune words, finding all unique sets and rare. Oh, that's cool. Cool teleport, footsteps and such. Really? In Diablo 2? They got that for D2? Does it count wide? So yeah, do it once. No way, dude. That's hype. I never knew that. Thanks for telling me. That would be awesome. Have you do you play Diablo like 3 or 4 at all? Because I have 3 and 4. I haven't played 4 that much. I never actually completed it. I beat 3 though before. There's something about 2 that just has a vibe to me that I just feel like 3 didn't have. But yeah, just curious. Sorry, I'm just kind of focusing. That was real nice. Alton gives us Trap, Arcane, and Lower Cross for Super Chest. Repeat. I get burned out so fast. I could see that. I use G-Face, High Lords, BK Ring, Arachnid Mesh, Sling Ring, Phoenix Shield, Aerix Needle. Is that what you're using for Necro? No apologies for focusing when you do not die. Hashtag no dying. Thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate that. It's definitely stressful a little bit because I don't know. I don't want to have to restart all this. I do 73k to 145 damage with Warlock. Wow. Bro just absolutely shreds Echo Strike. Oh my gosh. Dude, bro's cooking. Melts Ubers, wow. Dude, I gotta try the Warlock. I gotta get the Warlock. Gotta feed the kitty cat. Ghost, go for it. I don't know what it was, but 3 didn't grab me like 1 and 2 did. And then I wasn't too interested when 4 came out. Never tried it. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I feel like,
I can't carry anymore.
yeah, it's so good you get bored. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Like, you don't want to get bored. That's what my brother feels like when you play a Barbarian and you end up getting the, like, Windmill or whatever it's called. He's like, it's just kind of eh.
I can't carry anymore.
I do think I am gonna get rid of these. All this money on the ground. Also, let me catch up on chat here. So this one friend I'm on for has taken to identify me as one of his chat bots, and this comment cracked me up. Valkybot 3000 was not so good. We've made several refinements though, and it's working much better than before. Still a little trolly. I love that, Alicia. That's funny. That's so funny. I love that. First I had Midnight in my dresser, now she's sitting on a heater. I love my quirky black cat. She's so cute. I love her. She's got such a cute face. Jane's Addiction. I don't think I know Jane's Addiction. Black cats are the best, so of course I am biased. Black cats are really cute. I've had her since childhood, so of course I'm biased. I love that. I don't know what it was with 13 Grammy. Blur, okay, you gotta feed the kitty. We have officially surpassed 6 hour mark. Let's go, everybody. Over 6 hours of this lovely, lovely night. I hope you guys have been enjoying yourselves. It's been awesome. Thank you, Wiggy, as well for your, like your, what's the word? Like for your like feedback or like your, like methods of playing the game. I do appreciate it. Input, yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Advice, yes, also that. Thank you, that's what I'm looking for. Talk to Drognin.
Excellent.
Oops.
Greetings. Hello.
Please state your business.
What? Oh, Drognin. 6 hour hype. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your. Did you just about kill me? Just so you know. Yeah. Right. Exactly.
Good day.
Yeah. When you're like multitasking playing this game, like it is a little scary. I mean, I gotta multitask. I actually don't mind multitasking. It's just funny. I don't want to die. Watch time. Whoa, over 3 days. Thank you so much, Eden. That's insane. Over 3 days already. That's insane. Thank you so much. earth. Oh, thank you for your. Did you just give me just? Oh, like okay. I thought you meant in the game. That's awesome. Place got some interesting music, like this particular place. I'm still going to go to that mega lair. Oh gosh. Big boys in there. What's coming on music? Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? Making the iced coffee and just smack myself with the freezer door while trying to grab ice. Yo, careful. That's so weird. I must have. Oh, dude,
I'm overburdened.
There's a place in my town that makes like the best iced caramel macchiato I think I've ever had, and I just discovered it recently, and it's crack. It's so good. I love iced coffee. Oh, it's so good, dude. I think you'd really like it. It's so tasty. It's going good so far. I got a few more ice cubes. Nice. Yeah, I love iced coffee. Iced coffee is definitely my favorite. Extra no homemade version. Ooh. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. I bet I would love it when you described it. It really is good. I think you'd really like it. Ooh, a gothic shield. Probably not any good. Not even gonna bother picking it up. But yeah, no, I think you would really like it. It tastes so good. Oh, waypoint. Sure. Oh no. Is he going crazy? I'm eating the tinfoil gun. Yo, bro, why do cats do that? Why do they eat things that they shouldn't? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. What the heck? Rory, dude, what are you doing, my guy? Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, that would stress me out. He literally doesn't doesn't do that with anything else, just tinfoil. Oh my gosh, bro, you gotta like put that with like you gotta put like a lock. Put a lock on that tinfoil. For real. When I was around, my brother had a dog who liked to eat steel wool. What the heck? That's so random. Steel wool. My world. Dude, it's so sick. Whoa. That. What's it thinking, bro? What is all that about? You're thinking about yourself to the front? Yeah, you would think. That's not. Sussy. Looks for this. Looks were this art and there was so much information. Oh, Chum, you're talking about those books that of like the 6 a.m. guy, Nikki Six.
I am overburdened.
Okay, no, this is not right. Alex overburdened. Gonna stand and wait in line. Still gotta hear that song. It's on one of those I showed you. Oh, really? Oh, okay. The metal and rock one? Okay. Yeah, I gotta totally hear that. Elden needs to say no dying. No, you're all good. Thank you for the no dying. Thank you. Can't die. The hardcore life. Gotta stay locked in. Also, I just realized that's how that works. So I wasn't able to hold any more gold, but now I am since I leveled up. So it's like the higher level you are, the more gold you get to keep on your character. I'm just kind of noticing that now. Yeah, because I wasn't able to keep all that gold before. And it just kept ended up on the ground. I thought maybe it was like because it was hardcore mode, like I hit the max, but it's actually not that. It's level specific, which is nice. Be loaded. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna have a nap. That sounds good, Tommy. Get some good rest, dude. Thanks so much for being here for so many hours. I hope you've been enjoying yourself and
I am overburdened.
hope you've been enjoying the stream. And thank you so much again for being here. Get some good rest, dude.
I can't carry anymore.
Welcome to my shop.
Naps are always good.
I can't carry anymore.
Sleep well, my man. Oh, shoot. Forgot to grab I gotta hire someone new. Nap time.
Need some help?
Night, AJ. Not till after class it isn't. Yeah, right, Phoenix, right? You take care, AJ. Thanks so much for the lurk, man. I appreciate it, dude.
I am overburdened.
You get some good rest, my friend. Appreciate you, man. Here we go. No. Wait. Oh, I see.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
cool here. Taking in the sights, vibing out. Over there, and they're trying to kill me, right? Take lock in for a while. I just gotta get up and stretch for a second. Oh. Okay. Feels better. Well, thanks, yeah. Need a little something. I'm so glad. That makes me happy. I'm glad you enjoy watching it. I'm having fun playing it. Get in there, little dudes. I think yourself is doing a change. Yeah, no problem. Do it again. First way. I hope so. That would be so nice. Welcome back, local. What did you end up making and eating? Did you end up posting the videos? It is. Let's flip and go. Chicken, small green peppers, and rice. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds so yummy. Nice.
You're more.
Let's go. Man, that went by faster than the Club Ever Temple, huh? Yeah, it did. Thankfully.
I am overburdened.
Greetings.
Thankfully, it did go pretty quick. We didn't die, we didn't die. Let's go.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
And we'll actually probably put... The audio quality of most of the Roy videos are trash, and I'm not ending videos with other people's in them, so I'll have to send his grumbly video next time I catch that. However, yes, I did send a few good ones. Okay, let me take a look. Meme-worthy pick. Oh, cutie, look at that. The little tongue. Dude, he's so flippin' cute. Okay, let's see this video. Oh, he's a little baby. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys might have to see it yourselves. That is too much. That is so cute. Okay, let's see this videos. Oh, wrong. Those legs. Dude, what a memer. What is this dude doing? That cat is a singer. Dude, he's a singer cat. What else do we got here? What's this one? Oh, weird. That one was weird because it had like the echo meow. Oh, or was that my fault? Oh, baby. Oh, oh, he's so cute. He sounds like that famous meme cat with one of those meows. It's so weird. Oh, he's so flippin' cute. Oh my gosh. He's just a little baby. Whoa, he went flying. These are all in the Discord, just so you guys know. It's funny that he likes hair elastics. So does, I think Pichu likes them too a little bit. Nice guitar. Dude, he's so cute. Oh, the bag. Okay, we're at the bag. Bro doesn't know what to do. He doesn't know what to do, bro. Oh yeah, guys, these are golden videos. You should be posting these, Eden. He would be famous. That was probably the best video for real. Oh man, Eden, those are genuinely precious. You should post. You should make him like a little like. I wanted to make that. You should. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, now you can. Oh my gosh, dude. Your little dude would be famous.
I can't carry anymore.
He is so flippin' cute. Yeah, you guys gotta, if you guys aren't in my Discord, go to my Discord and go to the Fur Babies channel to look at all the cute photos of all of the animals. There were a lot of cats posted tonight, and Eden posted some great videos of her little one too, and they're really cute. Ghost posted their kitties, and Eden, and yeah, they're great. Yeah, but now you can. You have to. I love those. Thank you for sharing them. Seriously, I really appreciate you taking the time to get all those, or find them all. Those are super flippin' cute. Those are actually golden. Yeah, and I love doing it now. There's a lot of things I can do now. I actually talk to other human beings. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that I did not realize. Like, oh, that's intense. I'm really sorry about that. I don't get that. I do not understand. That you won't have to deal with that anymore. I'm really sorry that you have to deal with that. That's so weird.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Is that one? Okay. Yeah, I guess it is. Like, yes. It's so weird to me. Oh, what one's this? Oh, I don't even think I'm gonna farm all these. I think I'm just gonna start going for the big one. Maybe that's a little too. I mean, local can let me know if he thinks that's a little too optimistic, or aggressive, but I don't know. The what? Time of Diablo? No. Do you think it's worth me like exploring all these caves to level up and stuff? Because I'm feeling like kind of like I just want to get straight into going after Duriel. I mean, I'm level almost 40. And we're at 7 hours, and I don't really feel like going through all these, but I also don't want to die. I don't think I will. Even though we've had some close calls tonight. Like, I think it's... You can probably bail if things go south. Yeah, that's true, too. Also, I really also want to say thank you guys so much for, you know, watching me play this for so long. It's been, you know... It's a long time to be watching someone play games, so thank you. also, oh, I did want to see what Eden said here. They're human beings. Things I wasn't allowed to do. Concerts, friends of any gender. Look emo. Had to remove my piercings. No colored hair. No listening to metal music on the speakers. And no posting our pets on TikTok. No social media of any kind. Wow. Yeah, no, that's really intense. That's horrible. And again, all classic behaviors. Wow. Yeah, but I'm going to be posting a bunch of Rory TikToks once I record more videos. A lot of the funnier videos my exes, and I didn't want to share those. You might be able, I wonder if there's a way that you can edit them somehow. Yeah, I'm really sorry that you have to go through that, Eden. That's horrible. Sending you hugs and prayers, that is just so wild. Wow. Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
I am overburdened.
Alright, Unraveler. See ya. I know that these great helms aren't, oh, whoops, probably the best, but I just want to know, is it better than what I have? No. Good news is the divorce should be finalized by mid-July. Hey, congratulations. I'm stoked for you, Eden. That's awesome. I know it's like kind of weird saying that, but given how strange things were, like that, I'm glad that you're getting out of that for sure. Oh. Well, we already found it. There are thawing pots. I should probably grab some. Actually wasn't going to local until you mentioned it, but we're probably, it's a smart idea.
Good day.
Okay, so oh, it's not antidote. I'm so excited. I'm also hoping I can move out into my own place sometime in November, December. That would be amazing. I'm really happy for you. I think that's awesome.
I can't carry anymore.
This guy's coming with me. What the heck? He only killed one of my skeletons. Wow, that's insane. That was so easy. What the frick? Dude, we set ourselves up good.
Can't carry anymore.
Oh. I know this is for Paladin, but my shield because it has the radius or all resistance plus 15. Like that's pretty flippin' sweet. Like, do you think so too, Local? Because I think this makes more sense, this new one, even though I know it's Paladin. On Switch, yeah. That's really nice. And let's see the chainmail. Are you liking your mini? I'm loving my mini army. That was effortless. That was literally effortless. I don't think I've ever been so relaxed going after Duriel like that. That was insane. Oh, I think this one's overall better than what I'm wearing too. More defense, more strength. Okay, I don't get the life, but I get more lightning resistance and more fire resistance. I think this is also another grab, and it has much better durability. Yeah. Let's flip and go. Yeah, I'm loving the army. Thank you guys for sweet loot. Yeah, it was pretty good. That was like pretty damn good. Let's.
Good day.
How cool that the no dying roll is having this unexpected effect of OP preparedness. Literally, Alicia, it's working. Phoenix came up with it. It seems to be working very well. GG Nightmare. Game Vault Gold, take your time. Yeah, that was sweet. Nice job, y'all. We did it. Let's go in here and yeah, if I can beat this, then the rest should be really easy.
Greetings. I thank you.
Oxygen.
I came too late. Now, destruction is let loose upon the world once more.
Good. You have done.
Greetings, Jaren. My ship is your ship.
Greetings. Welcome to... Yes?
Just like that. Already back here. Let's go, everybody. That was awesome. That went over very well.
Hi.
Like, that went over very well. Like, almost a little too well. Like, that is awesome. did it. Bro, move STÍX. Thanks, Alicia. I'm feeling good about this. Like, this was no joke. Like, oh, oops. I don't. Oh, I guess I have no choice. Gonna start next stream with a level up too. Or do I just go get the level up now? I want the level up now. I can't wait. Give me the level up. Here we go, and we'll see the... See, here's a Dark Wanderer. And then watch, he's gonna turn into all the little, all the little flesh things. Watch, here we go. This is like the hell. This is like what kind of gives away that like he's like evil. See, the flesh beast from hell.
I need mana.
Whoa. When you got 2 of them, when you revive 2 of these things, that's so funny to me.
Yes. I need mana.
I promise, I'm not gonna, I'll just play till I level and then we'll call it. I know we've been going a long time. It's funny wearing these, it's funny having this thing, these things with me right now. Thank you so much for the likes on TikTok, thank you.
I need mana.
How are you doing, Burnett? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much.
I need mana.
Next kill. Nice. There we go. Bing. Started at level 30, ended at level 40. Let's go. Thank you so much for the share, Burnett. I appreciate that. Thank you. And new skill. Let's do more skeleton mastery. Nice. We did it. We beat Andario, we beat Duriel all tonight. Went from level 30 to level 40. And haven't died yet. Still doing the hardcore run. Definitely would like a better belt. I think like one of the worst things I have right now is this belt. This is just not good. 20 to life and 20 to cold resistance. We definitely need a better one, but yeah, maybe next time we'll farm Duriel a little bit, see if we can get anything good from him. This belt's pretty bad. But other than that, like, we got a pretty solid thing. Like, our resistance now is, like, pretty good. Like, everything's positive. And, like, I got max cold resistance. Like, actually, my bone is 118%, but... like it brings it down or whatever. Like I actually have like I have pretty decent, like everything's pretty good. So we're doing pretty good, and we got almost 500 HP. Damn. Yeah, like we're doing pretty good. Like the core resistance is max, like it's 75% because of the difficulty penalty, but we're cooking. So like we got a pretty good resistance. The lightning and fire and poison isn't great, but the cold is good. But I think we're doing pretty good. Level 40, and I'm really liking this build. And we're doing awesome. I think we're doing pretty good. Let's save and exit. Level 40, man. It feels so awesome to be level 40. Started off level 30 tonight. 7 hours later, level 40. Super cool stuff. Level 40 hype. Thank you, Burnett, for the shares. Thank you so much. Damn, yes, feeling super good about that. Let me let's switch over to this and of course. Thank you, Phoenix, for doing the hashtag no dying. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting Justin and I. Thank you all so much for being here, whether you're lurking or chatting. Thank you all for the hype and keeping me company and supporting the stream tonight. And thank you also for the follows and yeah, like super fun. Thank you, Phoenix, Local, Eden, Tommy, Camille, everyone else who is here. And but I'm here to help. I really appreciate it. I appreciate, and you were definitely helping out, and I appreciate that. I appreciate the and Alicia and I look forward to being here. I'm glad. I had so much fun, and I'm glad that you guys were here. And yeah, I really enjoyed it. I love this game, man. It's so cool to be level 40. I enjoy just being present. Thank you, Alicia. It's always an honor to have you here. Thank you so much. That was so fun. Level 40 Necromancer. I've never had a level 40 Necromancer. Like, this is like completely uncharted territory for me. And this is like, again, playing as a solo, playing as a solo with this, like, this is the furthest I've ever been, so this is like really cool. Well, on hardcore anyways, hardcore solo. So yeah, but yeah, I'm stoked on it. STÍX, be one of my Canadian friends, right, Alicia? Let's go. Canadian hype. Canada, BC. Yeah, no, seriously, thank you all so much, man. What a blessed night. I had so much fun. Thanks for the good chats and everything. I'll be live again on Friday for some more drums. We'll be doing the drum thing, live learns and everything. And I think what I'm gonna do, like with my live reactions, I think what I'm planning on doing is like just kind of gauge it depending how the night goes. So like, I think like I won't do any live reactions unless it's a specific night for it, because I also just wanted to have a specific night for the live reactions. But if it's like it ends up being a slow night, or there isn't as many requests in general, or like there's just like it's not as like queue heavy or song request heavy, like I can feel it out, or like if like maybe at the end of the night, like if things have kind of slowed down, people have done their live learns and everything, and if anyone's interested in one of those, like we can do something like that. So I'm gonna kind of just play it by ear from here on out. I don't want to necessarily just always say no, but I think it depends. The problem with that last one, it was just such a busy stream already. Exactly, that's why. It was a very involved, busy stream. But I do want to do more live reactions, and I'm glad that there's like people wanting it. So I'll definitely make a always just gauge it depending on how busy the night is and where we are in the night. And then also I'm gonna have some dedicated streams for that, absolutely. But yeah, we'll go from there. But you know, thank you all so much for being here. Let me see. Thank you, local. You too, man. Thanks so much for the help too. I appreciate it. It's nice being able to bounce off ideas, or like I have questions. Thank you for sharing your expertise. I think it's good to give the reactions their own night, but you don't have to rule out if it's slow or feels like there's time. Exactly. No, my good for nothing piano practice because throat's still sore. All right, so we are going to raid Ella, the bunny mom, and we're gonna show her some love. I guess she has a sore throat, and poor thing, she is playing her piano though, so let's show her some love. Thank you all again for being here. God bless you all. Hope you have a very peaceful and lovely Thursday and or rest of your night. Sleep well. Hope your classes go awesome, Phoenix. And I will catch you guys very soon Friday for some drums. And thanks again for all the support always. Good night, and I'll see you guys soon. Thank you so much, Phoenix. You as well. Good night. Bye.